region.
Hope I pressed the correct game.
Suddenly you booted up DD1.
No. No. DD1 is separated. Oh my god, separated from two. So there's no way I can mistake them. However, DB4 is right beside DD2. That's all you need to know. Also, why aren't wait? It's not capturing the game. That's weird. Oh, here it is.
Oh wow.
Needed to refresh.
Oh wow, Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection is still on Steam.
Oh, gee.
Not like I'll ever buy it.
Let me see chat.
No, like the early day collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is overpriced in my opinion.
Oof, not bad. All right. What achievements were
Uh,
we missing again, other than the overdress?
a few fights, win a few fights with specific nations, like Dragon Empire. I want to say.
All right. So I
Uh, I
guess.
can, I can double check for you. Okay, so what you're missing is fight a total 500 times. That will be happen in the course of time. Overdress one time. 20 times winning with Lyrical. 10 times winning with Lyrical. 20 times winning with Stoichia. 20 times winning with Dark States. Collect all cards and all supplies. 20 times with Dragon Empire. 10 times with Dark States. And that's it.
I see. Right. Which one should we do first, other than the overdress? I'll be fixing that right now.
Basically, all of them can be done basically the same time. You just need to win.
No, but like for the nations, which one are we doing first?
Okay, so looking at it, Dark States is at
Wait.
least 20.
1 second.
Sorry.
Okay, everything is set. Alright, I'm about to build
So,
the... Wait, do I even have that card?
let me guess, Basagra, you want to say?
Yeah, I want to check if I have the... Trick Moon
Fire
one.
Lord.
What grade is it
Probably
again?
don't have
Grade...
it. Grade 1. Grade 1, triple rare. Because you're going to use Basagra for that achievement.
I kinda want to, yeah.
I mean, you could also just run the trick, the original Farina starter deck, just overdress one time and call it a day.
But that's boring. It's no fun. Also, yeah, I don't think I have it. Well, I guess I'm doing... cross dress doesn't work. It has to be over, right?
No, it has to
Okay.
be overdressed specifically. But
Right.
I did check for you. The nation that you're closest with basically is Stoichia. For that one, that's only the 20 wins.
Not that one.
So for Lyrical, you still need the 10 and 20 wins. Stoichia is only the 20 wins. Dark States is 10 and 20 wins. And Dragon Empire's the 20 wins.
Okay.
So Stoichia and Dragon Empire are the closest.
Oh wait.
How do you feel about hearing that those two are the closest?
Actually, I don't know how to feel about that. At least they're close. I'm at that point, honestly. Wait a minute. Esperita. Wait.
Esperedia is grade 4.
Yes. I forgot the lineup again. I use normal Nirvana, right?
Normal Nirvana and Mahar Nirvana.
Oh, okay, that's the one I was looking for. Do I even have Mahar? I can't even see Mahar. What?
It's grade 4.
Where the...
Yeah,
all I have
4.
is Esperita. Mahar is missing.
Probably. Wait, what's the search? What's the search command
Oh
you're
wait,
using?
I put there. Probably
yeah, you put
doesn't
Trick.
mention it.
Yeah, it will not mention that.
Yeah, I forgot.
There I see Mahar.
There we go. Which one should I get? The cross-dress one or the other? I'm debating on which which rarity I'm going for.
Well, you're probably going to run. Well, I would say probably run like only one of the original Nirvana.
No, I meant what rarity for the grade 4?
I know what you mean, but what I mean with I would probably say run both at 2, or all 3 1 and one of them as 2 of.
Okay, that's cross, so we avoid that.
Oh no, you can still use crossover dress cards. That's not a problem.
2 cards. All right, this one.
You can actually use the crossover dress cards. That's no problem. It's just that you need to perform one original overdress.
Is Urger even good?
I mean, in the beginning he was okay. It was pretty good, but because with how time went on, he became worse.
Is it? Oh, because technically you need normal Nirvana, right, for it.
Something like that.
Understood. What should I add?
No, you can still use crossover dress. That's no problem. You can
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to.
Because you're not using the crossover dress in Nirvana.
Well, yeah, that and the fact that I'm trying to I'm trying to overdress. I would like to overdress.
You're missing one. You're missing the over trigger. Have you noticed?
I need to put a different. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. This PG can stay. Oh wait, no, I have to change it. I have to change it. I realized the error of this PG. Here we go. see. I want Fancy Trickstar. So we'll take that.
I also thought you were going to use Fancy Nirvana for your ride line.
Nah, that one can stay. I'm okay with that one. Where is Trick?
Also,
There it is.
22 days for both P5X and Deer Days DLC.
What's another card we needed for this deck, or at least a good card for this deck? Because I cannot remember for the life of me.
I rarely used original Overdress.
Do we have a counter charger?
Only in like in a crossover dress unit, mirrors.
I don't have a booster. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I mean, there is this card called Cindy, but I don't think you have that one. She works for overdress and crossover dress.
I put Galnet in. You can never go wrong with
Yeah,
Galnet.
yeah, but probably only Max has a 2 off.
Yeah. Roughly the same.
But not sure if you have Cindy or not. It was a promo card, I want to say.
Hmm?
Not sure if you have the card Cindy.
No. I could technically put in the discard card.
Yeah, you can. Golgaflon.
Yeah.
Or the Valhart.
What?
Or Valhart. The one that for Energy Blast, when you discard Energy Blast to draw
This
one.
one. Doesn't have to have this one too, actually. So minus this, add another one. This deck will not have boosters.
Boosters? What are those?
Totally
Also,
basic deck, I promise. Also, I realized an error in my ways.
Also, when you wrote Cindy, you wrote Cindy wrong.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Instead of the Y at the end, it's just the I.
I do not have her still. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I need a draw trigger, yeah? Yeah, this is overdress. I need draw trigger.
Because, have you seen what Cindy does?
Nope, but it looked like a large tech box.
Okay, so if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard in Nirvana or buff in their name, you can put Cindy into your soul, choose an arms card or card with the overdress ability or cross overdress ability from your drop, and put it into your hand.
Oh, that is pretty good. Alright.
And while Cindy is in the drop zone, when a unit with Trickstar or Trick Moon is placed on rearguard by your grade 3 or greater Vanguard ability, other than the battle phase, if you do not have a rearguard with the same card name as Cindy, you can summon Cindy.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I just noticed it. Welcome. Where's the E?
Oh yeah.
Why did the E disappear?
I don't know. Also,
you can put D-skill standard? What?
yeah.
Freaking yes? Wait a minute.
I already told you about it, but you don't get the ability to use VP boost.
So it's really just to help us fight.
Yeah, it's just other
Nah, not worth it. Normal standard, then screw that. You can change damage at the start? What?
Yep, and you can turn off the timer.
I would like to turn off the timer. Thank God, yes.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Basically, what does what mean?
Privacy setting in the list.
Basically, that someone needs to have a code to enter the room, but that doesn't work.
Ah, that's funny. All right, rooms created.
Okay. Room, enter
There's
room.
literally no way to name the
Oh,
room. That's rude.
no. Plus there are only 2 rooms open. Your room and a person called Haruto.
Well, that's kind of funny. Wait, so if I do rank right now, I won't find anyone to fight against.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Wait, game, for the love of God, I just... Thank you.
Okay, I will. You know what? Because you're going with overdress, I will just use another deck that's not super serious for now.
I mean, all I need to do is just... lose.
I know, but
Overdress and just,
I know,
yeah.
but I want to make it somewhat fun, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's valid. We are here. Oh my god, finally. It took so long.
Gaku versus Ro.
Joke's on you! You think it was Gaku, but it was me! You!
God, the JoJo memes are real. Oh yeah, but what did you think of the brick I sent you in the screenshot?
I remember seeing it, and I was like, what's funny, you say it's a... What even is inside?
What's inside the brick?
Yes, I'm confused. It looked like a Tamagotchi.
It's a Digivice.
An actual Digivice?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's real.
The battery of it is dead though.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
So yeah, so next week was the voice chat open again, right?
Yes. I'm gonna have to remember how to... Dude, oh my god. It has been a while.
Okay, and before you think I'm using Varga, I'm not using Varga.
Yeah, I don't think you would. I saw the starter and I was like, nah, you said you're getting easy. There's no way this is Varga. The huh? Roaring Thunder.
I'm using one of the quick start decks, but a little bit
Oh,
upgraded.
cool.
The,
I love the
this
design
the
of this thing though. It's so cool.
I'm using War Dragons now. Drive check, critical trigger.
You know what? Sure. Sure. Well, that's one down.
And it's healed.
Well,
You only took 1 damage. But you like the grade 1 of my ride line?
yes, it's very cute.
I'm already thinking what card I should discard next turn. Hey, there's Trick Star. Almost want to say Trick Moon.
I do not blame you.
Trick Moon is Trick Star, the cooler Trick Star.
And there it is. Reformed Overdress for the first time. Yay! One achievement down.
Yep. But yeah, I'm now saving up VP on my Switch version because I have more than enough VP on PC. I got like 8 mil VP on PC still.
What? That's insane.
But yeah, so I'm saving up VP on my Switch version because 23 days from now, new DLC.
Ooh, I don't know if I should save or I should continue making.
I would say I would say probably like 2 weeks before DLC. I would say save.
That's valid.
But like I would say probably 2 weeks before DLC is probably more than enough because then you probably have with your streaming timing enough to save up for like 200-300 packs at least.
Alright. No! I get to use whatever this thing does! I get to draw a card, right?
The light OT, you get to draw 1 card for each 2 empty rearguard/guardian circles there is.
Yes.
Then retire all of my rearguards and guardian cards.
Okay, so... Yes. Oh god! Right. Get to draw 2.
Yep. If I did not put a guardian down, you would have been able to draw 3.
Oh. That's cool. Alright. I wanted to try it out, that's why I put it as the OT of the deck.
It's a good OT. It's good for decks that hate if the opponent has rear guards or loves to retire stuff.
Oh my
And
god,
decks that
imagine
actually
if they used the PG and that OT came out.
It doesn't negate a PG.
It doesn't negate the PG? Okay.
No, it just retires the PG, but
Okay,
it
okay.
doesn't negate it.
It's really just for normal guarding units, technically.
Yeah.
Wait, question. What if... Oh, no. That's an effect. Never mind. I was thinking of the prison card. No. It still protects it.
Yep. Discard another Fall Heart. Right into the grade 2. So, what do you think of how the grade 2 looks?
Is it another... It's another...
Yep.
Tiger this time. I love it.
It's not gonna be a cat next turn.
That's no fun. Anyway, go on ahead.
I was thinking if I would call something, but no. I'm just going to attack you. Drive check. Draw trigger. Oh yeah, so remember how I went like last week Friday to locals?
Why are my grade 4s going to the damage? Anyway, continue.
So I went 0-3 in locals last week in Magic the Gathering.
How?
Everyone on the table was focusing to kill me as first.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
Because I was playing a mill deck, remember?
Yep.
So in the third game, they focused on me, even though there was a blink player next to me. Turn 5, that blink player went out of control, and no one could stop that person anymore because they focused on getting rid of me.
This is really awkward.
What's awkward?
Uh
You're not getting great force?
no, me having a big hand in Nirvana.
Oh,
Not normal.
oh, that's pretty normal, but it's it's bigger than usual because you got light OT and I had an almost empty field.
That's valid.
Let's block it with draw trigger. I mean, look at my hand. It's also like 10 cards left after this card.
You're not wrong.
Yep, giving everything with overdress in its name plus 10k.
Alright, the restanding's the other one.
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
One to pass. One to pass.
You and your want to passes, I swear to God. It went through though. Dang, man. Why'd you have a big hand?
Also, just me always with one to pass.
Pretty much.
You know what? I'll take this hit.
Yes! Worth it! Yes!
And OT is not that dangerous in this deck, though.
I don't care, that's still an OT.
Yep.
Even generic OT is scary.
You know
See,
what?
generic
I'll
OT
discard
is
this.
actually pretty scary. Especially if it comes really late game. It's like, imagine 2 lanes having 10 million and your opponent ran out of PGs. They're kind of screwed. If your deck with 1 card, same team as this unit, reveal it, put the hand shuffle your deck as you gets plus 10. A Persona Searcher? When this unit attacks, energy
Yeah,
blast.
every quick start deck has is Persona Surge.
Oh, he gets a crit and it's a Persona Searcher. What the hell?
Yeah, every quick start deck is a Persona Searcher, but they all suck.
They all suck. That's not bad. Constant crit every turn.
The crit costs 4 energy blast.
I mean, they're better, sure, but not. I know, maybe it's because my brain is like on decent and not in meta. In meta, yes, it sucks like hell, but actually, it's not bad. Ish.
This one.
What does this do? Your opponent's rearguard is retired by ability for grade 3 or greater. You get
Vanguard attack. Skill for 4 energy blast. Let's retire Nirvana.
No.
I mean, Firina, I mean, power plus, crit plus. This little tiny dino gets a little bit more power. Twin drive. Crit. Crit on left side, power to Vanguard. Second check.
What the
Crit.
hell, Ryu? Ryu? What the hell is your deck smoking?
I don't know.
What the? Literally, all your drive checks were triggered. First was a crit, the second was a draw, and then we got double crit. Really now?
This is just a slightly upgraded star deck.
Remember when the Leonor screwed me over? That was a trial deck with 4 crits. You triple critted me on the first grade 3 turn.
little dragon attacks your other Nirvana.
Did you feel bad?
Partially. And that will be the end of my turn.
You can attack. I can guard.
No, I cannot attack you.
Oh, because I had power. Point
power.
taken, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, what do you think of my decision to first give crit to Rear and power to Vanguard?
It's valid.
Just in case if I didn't double trigger check. But yeah, I got. But
My X button refuses to use it, so.
Oh yeah, but from the Digifies that you saw that I sent to you, I got 2 different Digifices.
Oh?
Yeah, I got a yellow one and a green one. You can guess which one was my favorite, though.
Kinda can. What do I do here? Yes.
Totally not biased to a certain color.
Oh, gee. I would like to draw.
But yeah.
The draw was worth it.
But yeah, the Final Fantasy set for Magic the Gathering is out of control with how expensive it is. So remember how I told you like pre-cons are normally like between 50 and 60 euros?
Yes.
Final Fantasy 14 pre-con is now going for 160 euros. If you hear that, like, okay, here, 160 euro for Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, you do you, buddy, but I refuse to deal.
Final Fantasy 7, which I bought when it was still 60, is now going for 120. You know what? No guard.
Oh my god, finally.
You're like, are triggers existing in this deck?
Part of me was definitely thinking that.
But and heal trigger.
It's still a trigger, but you know.
Power to Vanguard. Guard, because that Farina Valiente needs to hit to restand.
Pretty much, yeah. The better question is, where the hell are my grade 4s? I have 8 of them. What happened? I only saw 2.
Your grade 4s are shy.
Brother, all at the bottom. I believe it so.
The Tiger's intercepting. He did his job.
Persona Ride?
Yep, because remember I was searching for Persona Ride last turn.
Yep. Good news is that you don't get a crit this turn.
Are you sure about that?
You need 4 energy. Can you load your energy?
Yep.
Oh, then yeah, you're getting a crit this turn.
First, pay 1 counterblast to search my deck for Persona Ride again.
keep accidentally pressing the space button because that's technically the X button for Persona.
Strafe Command Dragon. Counterblast 1. I draw 1.
This unit attack, Soul Blast 1. To end of battle, she gets +5. Create your great card, Charm Parent's card name, a Soul Blast for this. Gets a crit. Oh, great. Okay. That's another crit. Happy. Have you checked the bottom of your deck? They're probably there.
You know what? Call this one here. And call this behind Vanguard. Strafe Command attacks with a boost from Golem.
Does it get a crit?
Yeah. The golem retires itself. And I get to countercharge. Then we'll attack with Vanguard. Wind drive. Nothing. Hey, for once an empty check, right?
Yeah, oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's an empty check.
Activate ability. And put the grade 3 back on the bottom of the right deck from the drop zone. And retire Valiant. Skill.
Does this get a crit?
Yes.
Well then. No. Why? Does every lane have a crit?
I don't know. And now loses 2 crits.
Like, it matters?
No. But yeah, what do you think of this trial deck that I played?
Scary. Also, I finally drew the card I needed. Oh my god. Roll to drop. Choose a grade for 0 from drop call to R. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguard. Oh. Okay. So I could technically use that.
Yeah, you can deal 1 damage to me.
We'll do that.
Suddenly I get heal trigger.
No. Oh, thank
Well,
God.
Radiant Scalaburn. It would have been funny if I got a heal trigger.
Stop. Do not. Don't materialize it, please.
Like I ever materialize stuff.
During your turn, you have a unit with overdress state. All your front row gets plus 10. That's about it, yeah? That's all she does.
Yep.
He does. No, technically she.
It does. He, she, it.
He, she,
They,
it.
them.
She by Nirvana. He by whoever plays. I have a PG. Freaking,
for free,
oh,
Elementarian.
yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
How hard? Okay.
That's a free draw for later.
Yep, if you have either 3 energy or counterblast.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, one trigger, please. Guys, you had one job. At this point, I'm gonna deck out. It's gonna reach deck out.
Potentially, yeah.
I see it. Obviously, I'm gonna
But I
deck out
mean,
first,
same
though.
story you can say for me.
I mean, yeah, but you have 4 more cards than I do. I'm definitely decking out faster.
God.
Oh my God,
Intercept.
I cannot see that card. It's so grainy.
Yeah. That's the secret art of Burning Flail Dragon foil.
It's so
from the triple-
grainy.
Yeah. Do you like it?
No. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't like the foil in this game. I prefer the foil of DD1 than DD2. DD1
Wanna know the
looks so
funny
much
thing?
better.
In the 3DS games for Vanguard, the
Yeah.
foils were based on the cards, like what their rarity was.
Oh, you know, like normal cards, like we actually get.
Yeah.
Why didn't we get that? Oh wait, no, it's because completionists. People will aim for the highest rarity for bling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Persona Ride.
Oh wow, a Persona ride. How surprising.
You know what? I'll pay 1 counterblast to search for Persona Ride.
Oh wow. I have to spam the Z button for it to accept. Bruh.
Place a second strafe command. Okay, so... no. I thought I already moved to battle phase. Battle phase. I'm gonna give crit to Vanguard. Use strafe command skill
Yeah, gets a crit
To-
again.
to give strafe command plus 5k and an additional crit.
Y'all need to chill with the crit.
I know you're going to block my Vanguard swing at least.
Wow, no kidding. I wonder.
I know you're going to use a PG for it though.
Oh, how the hell did you figure it out? Is it because of what the hell I drew last time?
Because I know already you got 2 PGs in hand from drive checks.
Totally not because I'm gonna die if I take this anyway.
But yeah, do you like this deck or not really?
I like it. Annoying to fight against with the constant crits.
Heal?
Oh yes,
Heal
heal is good
works.
for you. Mm-hmm.
Second check. Nothing.
Although the problem is I'm out of rear guards. Not a good sign, really.
Vanguard, it loses 2 crit.
Like that matters.
Oh, there are cards that allow me to restand the Vanguard.
Ah.
I just don't have them at the moment.
Does this get a crit?
Nope, because I cannot Soul Bless a grade 3.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Less, I can actually take this.
Yeah, no, like, Strafe Command only gets an additional crit if I'm able to Soul Bless a grade 3.
Oh, your Vanguard went
Vanguard's
back to
name.
0?
Yep.
Wasn't it on 3 crits, so -2 makes it 1? Why is it down to 0?
Because the additional crit it gets is until end of battle.
Oh. Wow.
Triggers. They triggers. They are breeding. Yeah, but it's a nice change of pace again, right? Actually fighting against other people instead of against the AI.
Oh my god, yes, it has been way too long.
Yep. Well, what you damage checked from me was something that allows me to bind your stuff.
Yeah, go forward. That's all I can do. I did not get Espirita at all except for 1 in damage. That is all I got. There are 3 of them are in the deck somehow.
Let's use PG. And I will discard Straight Command.
Oh wow, there it is.
You were talking about him just a moment ago.
I better not get multiple of him, I swear to God. There are limits. Well, the Great Bars are popping out.
Yeah, but I mean, you're almost out of your deck as well.
You're not wrong.
Use a heal trigger to guard. Tiny Dragon blocks Tiny Dragon.
Hell yeah. To be fair, Tiny Dragon deals pretty good damage.
PG.
PG? Really?
Yep, because if Valiente hits, I will either die, or if I do not die, Valiente restands.
No, I'm more of, I'm surprised you guarded with a PG and not a trigger and then a card. So that tells me you're probably out of triggers in hand. Or it's a draw trigger in hand, then the rest is rear guards.
Uh,
That's what I
potential,
mean. I
potential.
understand that you didn't take it. You're on 5.
You know what? I'll say it.
Ah. Right. This is the last Persona, right?
Oh no, I still have like 3 more Persona rights in deck.
Oh, you get to return them. Is it?
Yeah, well, yeah, I can return Persona rights basically if I Soul Blast them back to the deck.
Well, that explains. So it's unlimited Persona, right? That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, it's thanks to a few of the rear guards. But I'm not going to use the skill to search for Persona right though.
I mean, you would risk yourself more decking out that way, yeah.
Oh no, that's not it.
Then why not? Oh, is it because it eats a
counterblast.
counterblast? Yeah. What needs a counterblast? Oh, this one, the one with the crit, yeah. So you're giving a crit?
Giving crit to Strafe Command there on the right.
Oh.
Because Strafe Command...
This one gets...
Soul Blast a grade 3 with my Vanguard's name. Gets plus 5k and a crit. So attacking with 3 attacks with 2 crit this turn.
Okay.
I will attack you with my Vanguard.
For energy?
For Energy Blast. Retire Valiente.
Bruh. Man, I wanted to counterblast, but alright. I'll discard everything.
I cannot guard against I cannot retire Trickstar. Remember, he has resist.
Oh yeah. One sec. I need to think this through. Yeah, I have to. I have no choice. I have to discard the only Esprit that I got in hand. Are you serious? I hate this.
Critical trigger.
Very critical.
Everything to strafe command. If this was the older Vanguard games, if I cannot finish you off now, I would be punished by losing half my VP that I would earn.
Isn't it just half of your VP?
Yeah, half the VP that I would earn is based.
It's still disgusting though, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. So how would you use Final Turn in the 3DS game?
Hell no, unless I'm 100% sure that I'll defeat them.
So, unless you're 100% sure, you would not use Final Turn. No, you don't announce Final Turn?
No. I don't think I'm surviving. I mean, I could have, I guess, but... Aw, what the hell? Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just have to work with what I have. This is really awkward.
Good animated fight.
Woo!
If this fight could be an anime fight, how do you think it would go?
Oh my god, I want to slap myself. If this was animated,
Why?
I want to slap because oh my god, this is sad.
It's 2 to pass. And from what I can see, there are 2 triggers left in your deck. Yep.
Oh, there's
That does it.
no way. Because I know you're
That does it.
surviving if I put it on air guards. So I had to really risk it all. Oh, there's my Esper that never came.
Funny enough, yeah.
What did you have?
A crit, like 5 grade 2s, a grade 3, and a grade 1.
Yeah, you definitely had enough to guard if I put it on air guard. Oh my god.
So, how did you like to fight against someone real against instead of fighting an AI?
My poor brain. Okay, so Dragon Empire, yeah?
Dragon Empire, you needed a few more wins, and Stoichia were the closest.
What was I using?
I think you were using mostly Shiranui or Varga.
Okay, this one. Let's do this one. Let's finish up Starkea.
Okay. You know what? I'm also gonna switch decks.
Right.
Okay. Green, orange, gray, blue, red, or pink.
You're literally just telling me what nation I wanted to. Pink.
Yeah.
Pink. Choose lyrical.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're finally doing friend fights yet. We'll have the open PC next week.
Selected my deck. Only took you 10 years.
Hey, listen, that story mode, despite it being like the shortest story in existence, has way too many free fights. God, there were like 5 free fights every single story fight. That was insane. So but like right now we're still doing achievements. I need to use Stoichea, so I'm going to do that right now.
Second.
Who's second?
I'm going second.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I have to remember what I need to kill again. It's been a hot second. Okay. Oh, I know that. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do this.
Our world says, damn, battled green hairs.
He's not wrong.
Let me just discard this little one. Because I went second, I get to draw one.
I was using Yu a while ago. So, you know. It wasn't fully green.
And I will attack you. Drive check. Critical trigger.
You know, I should have seen that coming.
What should you have seen coming?
Oh, nothing. Maybe the constant trigger check.
And then realizing then probably if you guard, and it's like, no trigger here.
Ral over here is saying, meanwhile, I still only got Yuki. I haven't progressed in the story. Bro, what? I literally unlocked a few of them without doing story. Hell, you get what's his face when you input the password.
0.
Yes.
I think what the role means, like, he hasn't completed stories.
What? Sorry, repeat that?
I think the role meant he has not finished any of the stories.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he means that. But the other characters know, yeah. But that also means you don't only have Yuki, technically. Ha 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 ha.
You know what? I will guard that OT to pass.
I'll take the heal. The heal's okay. And the free code one, yeah, technically, yeah.
And he also has
Oh, yeah,
Richiru,
even,
probably.
and yeah, what's his face? The one I'm using right now, isn't he free?
If only if you download it on time.
Well, there. Oh, on time?
Yeah, it was limited edition free. If you did not get it free on time, then it was like paying like the normal price of characters.
Ral, did you download him? Wait, he doesn't know. I know. Ryu mentioned it on stream while we were doing story mode. I immediately
mentioned
downloaded
it
him.
in multiple places, multiple times.
Yeah, because that's how I knew about it. And I'm like, oh, I need to download it immediately when the DLC dropped. Which, once it dropped, I immediately went to download him for free. I don't play the game. Well, oh jeez.
I'll take you.
Not our fault this time.
Drive check. Draw trigger.
Hey Ryu.
Yeah.
Doesn't this look familiar real quick?
No.
What do you mean though, Mr. Crit? And then I heal a little, but like it's not the second damage heal. But then you get a draw trigger also, again. What's up, buddy? That's
Totally not my luck.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, but still, did you like how I made those proxy cards look?
Oh, one sec. I'm trying to decide what to do here. I think I'll get this. Thank you.
Elementaria.
Okay.
Well, no. Just Jinky was free. Infinite Ice Marker. I'm not the biggest fan of the Infinite Ice Markers.
You mean design-wise, or just the mechanic?
The design of it.
That's valid.
Also, I know that if you're using them, they are blue, but if you're against them, they are orange.
Why?
Probably to make it to show there's a difference if both players play Levidras.
Huh. Also, I did the dum-dum, but it's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, but it's only Jinky that got free. Pass.
To the pass.
Oh, yay, Persona. I'll take that.
I believe
I'll
that
take
you
the
take
heal
that.
too. You're literally on 0 damage, so like it doesn't really matter to you.
I'll take this
now
hit.
it's free on the neck. Do we have any news of retails?
No, not that I know of.
Oh.
But yeah, I will take this hit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Then you get to use the I get to use the gimmick of this deck.
Because you need counterblast, yeah?
Nope. Well, yes, but no.
Is it when you take damage as the gimmick of this deck?
Nope. If I don't have cards in the damage zone, if I don't have cards in the Guardian Circle, and your rearguard attacks me, you need to either discard a card from hand or the rearguard gets bound.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I see.
What to discard?
So that means I have to make sure I have cards to discard.
So you have cards to discard, yeah.
If your opponent's G and front row have a total of 2 or less, this gets plus drive and crit. When this unit is attacked, put the trigger from hand to solve 0 plus 15. Oh, it's this card. Then a battle unit attack by rearguard. If no cards are put on G, your opponent. Wait. Your opponent chooses a card from hand and may discard it by the rearguard attack. Okay.
Basically the same wording as the previous forms.
Sadly. Lies. All I hear are lies. Yeah, we can fight. Just get in the room, make sure you're in the same region because it's region lock. Thanks, game. I'll probably use Levidras because I need to fix up the Scottish.
Stoichia wins.
Yeah, Stoichia wins.
Attack you with this column.
Does this column have an effect?
Nah, I could pay counterblast and get plus 5k for every free front row rear that you have. But for Vanguard, unless you have 3 cards combined in your front row / Guardian Circle, I gain an extra drive and extra crit.
Oh, that I know. I read.
So what's gonna be? PG, triple guard, or letting it pass? PG.
I am not risking it this early in the game, knowing you, Mr. I will triple drive you with 3 crits left in deck.
Final check. Heal. And attack you with this one.
What's that thing do?
I can target multiple rear guards if I do plus 5k. If I choose 4 or more, I can bounce something back to hand after she's done it.
Oh. I'll take it.
Ooh,
Why you know do start? I know. My luck drawing wise is horrible actually.
But yeah, what do you think of this card now that I'm using?
Actually kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Oh, you got Maple.
Of course I put 1 Maple in this deck. What the hell do you think I am?
You make a Stoichia or Keter deck. Maple, I exist.
There's always gonna be at least one maple unless it's too
Unless the deck recipe doesn't have it.
no, it's more so like the deck list is so tight that I really cannot risk a maple.
Yeah, you're using maple currently because you don't have that one specific rearguard that I said. That wasn't the build, right? Ah, define skill. But yeah, so what do you think actually of me basically making all my decks full SP or full foiled?
Good use.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said with the locals, what happened was, so in the third game, they focused on killing me even though there was someone more dangerous in the game. There was one guy that was using a blink deck. At the end of turn 5, that person had 15 cards on the field.
Okay. Sorry, one sec. I'm like debating on what to do. Okay, so I attack with the middle first.
You have to attack with middle first, but... Yeah. You know what? I'll take this. Triple damage. Nothing. Second check. Heal.
Heal is bad, thankfully. Yikes.
Third check. Nothing.
I'm gonna test something out of this sort.
Let's order.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah, but the Blitz order I can only use when I receive damage. Discard one or bind.
It's in my soul. You can't bind it.
True.
Okay, so the test worked. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay.
Ah, you're attacking that rearguard?
Yes.
That rearguard did nothing wrong.
Bias. Absolute bias.
Now you can take it. You can take that one as well. No persona. Call Eureka. Use skill of the unit that I just called. Soul Blast 1.
Why do you still have the
first,
crit?
Because you don't have 3 or more rear guard / guardian spells.
Oh, you just put it back to hand. But I had 3 origin. Oh, rear guard.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that technically just constant crits? That's insane. That's almost a guaranteed crit every turn.
If your front row is full, basically, you just need to have 1 guardian to basically. Yeah.
Yeah, but still. The fact that it's free too.
Attack rear.
Wow, you really don't like my rear guards, huh? Alright. Set when you're done.
Okay. Skill. Put the card that boosted back to my hand. This one will attack you with no boost. I will attack you. Pay 1 counter blast to restand that rear guard. So, guarding with 3 cards, PG, or gonna let it slide. Triple drive. Nothing.
That's a persona.
Second check. Nothing.
PG.
Final check.
Persona
Nothing.
PG grade 2. Okay.
And the rear attack with a boost from Eureka. Eureka skill. I will Soul Blast 1. And bounce that back to hand. Boy, Sam, I'm not being a bully, and so welcome,
Hi, boys.
DJ.
Hi, DJ Fire. Were you bullied to the
I ain't no bully.
Uh-huh.
I have never bullied anyone here.
Wyatt has something to say. Okay, what do I do here, actually? I'll do this.
Yeah, spiritual body. I guess to get your countercharger guy back. Or something else. The cat girl.
I will neither confirm nor deny what the hell I have on my brain.
Yeah, the cat girl. Fox girl, actually. Don't know.
He's back too.
Look what Raw wrote.
My friend from 0 to 1 immediately gets to 5, Rio. I'm no bully. That's so accurate.
Okay.
Okay. When it comes to card games, I'd rather not. Anything RNG related is negative. Ryu has the most positive luck when it comes to games. Actually, kind of. Negative 900. Oh god.
Vanguard skill. I put a draw trigger in Soul. Plus 15k.
And my main deck is... I'm test trying the new stream manager on the phone. I play Mord. Ooh, that's cool. I cannot hit anything for my life. Yikes. Oh, you guarded it.
Pay 3 energy to draw 1.
It works better for me, actually.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm curious, DJ Fire, like, does this also, like, carry over to D&D? I need to know. Do you roll 1? Like...
Use a I'll use a PG. DJ, she asked if it also carries over with you D&D. Sure, you can take that one down.
There was a deck meant for unlucky people. Just debuff build to the point where nobody wins. Carries everywhere. Yikes. I mean, Alter Slaughter is a... You need to be so unlucky to soul charge triggers. Oisem can attest to this. Oh my god. Oisem, is this true? Oh, I see it.
You know what? Another PG.
Oh god. Another PG? Well,
yeah.
That's fine.
10. Draw.
You stop with the constant crits. I get it first. I want that deck if so. I get it first try. Yeah, so Alter Slaughter is not that good of a deck. It's pretty underwhelming. But its skill is that if you have like 6... How many was it again, Ryu? How many grade zeros?
6 cards, 6 triggers, or
If
6
it-
grade zeros. Yeah.
If you have 6 grade zeros in your soul, isn't it the whole field gets power?
Yep,
Yeah.
correct. I mean, hey, you saw me play with Alter Slaughter and win with it.
Yeah, surprisingly enough. If you wanna play Unlucky to your advantage, Alter Slaughter might work for you. Oh god, Alter Slaughter is a deck.
Roll with it's Ryu though.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Hey, look who's back.
Fine, I'll just keep killing it over and over again. It's okay.
You really hate that card.
No, it's because if I attack your Vanguard, I have to discard or goodbye rearguard.
Oh, that.
That what?
Raw, I have not the luck of a god.
You do have the luck of a god.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Boys M can vouch for me.
Yeah, no, screw. It's really, I need deck that just makes it so nobody can play. This card's not bad. The one that Ryu's currently playing. It's just a lot of constant, actually. You wanna kill Maple? Well,
Yeah.
why? You know what? I'll give it to you. You can do your whole shtick of drawing. For all I care. It's fine. It's okay. I may not have counterblast, but that doesn't mean I can't do anything. I think... Is I Wyatt every time you've seen... That's valid, yeah. Whenever you and Wyatt fight for you, it's always like... One! I am at 5, Ryu, stop! I think that bad when I tried Yu-Gi-Oh! And make burn deck 10 out of 10 times I never got a chance to burn my card. What? Actually kind of insane. Are you gonna stand it? Yep, there is.
Or one counterblast. Levidras, for now, still a tier 3 or 4 deck.
You can give me 99% of ability cards being burn card and I will get 1%. Does that count as lucky or unlucky? I am now
I'm gonna
confused.
say unlucky.
Oh no, out of all the cards you took, it had to be a crit. I was okay with you getting the OT. It's not the crit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
You don't even know what OT I'm running in this deck,
I
though.
don't care. It's better than a crit. Well, who knows? Maybe the OT gives you a crit, then I'm screwed regardless. Alright, how much is this?
Eureka booster.
This hurts. What? I have missed 99% aim and aim games 4 times in a row. Huh? Yeah, as well. That's how I am god in D&D, because if I roll a 1 out of the 100, I win. I roll a lot of 1. I did get super unlucky one time. Oh crap, what game was that? One sec, I need to read.
XCOM, fun game.
Oh. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
wait. I am reading.
Oh yeah, boy Sam. Apparently I have an expensive bird card.
You have an expensive what?
Bird.
Ah, bird. So you keep killing the cat, and the cat comes back. If I read it correctly, he can attack from the back row, right?
Nastigaster? Yep, he can attack from the back row if there's only one Nastigaster in the back row.
Yes, I only have one, so he can technically. Okay.
So yeah, boy Sam, the bird card that I have actually, like 3 weeks ago, that card was still like 10, 15 euros. Now it's going for 30, 35.
I hope I play this properly. This is all hinges on this right now. What? Why? Misdirect point line with
Because it's a
and
bird
conflict.
that works with copies and counters.
Huh.
And because of the color it is, you could even use it in your bird deck if when you build it. Basically, every turn that bird will create a copy of another card that you have on the field. You know what? I'll take it.
I'll say God for the heal. Oh, that gets plus 10, so... That's a good emote, by the way. Oh, boo. Please be nothing. Please be dry as a board.
Check trigger?
Yes.
No.
Good, okay.
I'll put a critical trigger in my soul. Power plus 15k.
Kill Hatsuda.
Yep. Discard one or bind.
Oh, you can bind it.
Guard. And guard.
Oh, OT's out of the way. Good. Oh, that's the thing that retires.
That retires everything on your end.
Yep. Close to 100k already, Ral. I still owe you.
Yep.
Also, hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Persona
Good.
Ivan.
Good, tired, and yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You're softer than the game on my end.
Oh, I'm a mouse.
Eh.
Oh,
You're just kicking my ass right now. Not gonna lie.
I'm not kicking your ass.
You are.
Why am I not surprised?
We're also talking about
Let-
apparently we have found Ryu's other half, where if Ryu has the luck of a god, this person has the luck of a devil. Oh my god.
This one. Look who's
So,
back.
you know, I am curious on if Ryu and like DJ Firefight, how does that work? Like, how will it end up? Will it be just a fast fight, or will both the luck clash? Like, yeah, he's just softer. Period. He's already 200% on my Discord. I cannot make him any. I like physically cannot make him.
Well, that's because I said it already. I'm a mouse. Throw me some,
Well.
throw some cheese tucks at me, and I will eat it.
Oh, it's so dry though.
Attack with Vanguard.
Who's
Soul
Ryu using?
Blast. Sienna. Hmm.
Yeah, lyrical player, I get it, but Ryu, that's just a rude deck to use against Mono.
I'm so dead.
Yes, you are.
Free to make it double drive instead of triple drive and crit -1 or
Oh, Mono's playing Livy Dress.
yeah. Okay, it turns to double drive. Nice. Second check. Critical.
No, no, anything but a crit. Start it, not again. Always like this. Rip me. I guess.
And rear guard will swing with a boost from Yurika.
Yeah, no, I'm taking that. I can't guard that.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't have enough.
Who knows? Maybe you survive.
Ryu, I don't have your luck. What do you mean? Oh look, my one maple is here too. Hi, you're late.
Yeah, I'll send you
Oh,
my
nope, there's the other one. I had more than one apparently. GG. Well, we tried. Oh, Ral's over here. Alright, I'll be joining Ral this time.
Venom, what do you mean it's mean of me to use that deck against Mona?
Ryu, we all know, and Mono knows, Ral knows, Wyatt knows, Drew knows, everyone knows, certain decks are not to be played with you. And
This is a
was-
thing? I have not heard of this. What? Wait, where's Ral? Where's her?
Oh, fuck. He's there.
His portrait missing.
But
Like, his
Ryu,
whole
you know
thing
I
is
said-
missing. His portrait, his title.
But Ryu, I'm saying it as nice way as possible.
I'm going first.
But yeah, Mono, so first time facing Sienna. How do you feel about the deck?
It's a really strong deck.
Do you know what tier the deck is?
What?
Like tier 4 or 5.
I don't believe you. There's no way a constant crit deck.
Mono, take it from me. He's speaking the truth.
That is sad.
I mean, the current Levidrass that you're using is currently a tier 3 deck.
Ready to lose. At this point, he is a ghost.
Levidrass becomes tier 0 in the next update.
Oh, this is Pacifica. One thing I've learned from Stream Manager Mobile, it does not update chat. I have to manually update it. Sucks. Still in beta, but like, good lord. He had one.
Mono.
Yes.
That set can be anything. Can be any mermaid deck.
Yeah, it's just for any mermaid.
So who knows? Maybe it's Chris Ryan. Maybe he's one of the encounters. Or Kairi.
Could be, yeah.
But yeah,
Haha, sure.
Venom.
Sure, whatever. It's not like we fought so many times and won.
Oh yeah, Venom, you were not here when I said it, but my Switch 2 is getting delayed.
For the same time, I am.
Oh wait, is yours getting delayed too?
Hmm?
For Venom?
No.
Well, tell me how it goes. Tell me how the Switch 2 life goes.
Well, my life is broke. I am saving up money for it, but right now I'm broke for it.
Ral, I said DD1, not DD2. I said we fought so many times before in DD1.
Also, you guys did fight one time in DD2, I want to say.
Yeah, we kind of did, like on maybe the first stream.
Yep.
But by the looks of it, he's playing Kairi.
But yeah, so, yeah. But I got another notification. They say it's delayed for undetermined time now.
Yikes. Let's hope it's not, let's hope it won't take too long. When is the program allowing you to play it again?
You mean to play on the Switch too?
Yes.
You need to download the Day 1 patch on June 5th.
There we go.
But I'm not gonna do that. How about me?
Hmm?
What about me?
Well, you don't have a Switch 2, so you cannot play it, right?
But what if I had the Switch?
If you had a Switch 2, then if you had it now, you could not play with it until tomorrow.
How is that answering my question?
Well, you don't have a Switch 2 at the moment, and you don't have it, so...
Epic music, yeah.
What if I have it? Like in, I want to say November.
If you have it in November, you still need to download the update. They are not built in with the update.
Well, hoo-ha to Nintendo then.
The same column also counts opponent, right? Like, if I have one in my opponent but none in mine, as long as they're like
Correct.
on the same side, okay.
Correct. As long as there is a Infinity Ice marker on the same column. Oh yeah, I've seen people try to hack their Nintendo Switch 2 already. People have tried the R4 card for Switch games. If you insert the R4 card for Switch in Switch 2, your Switch instantly bricks.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this.
If you try to use the mod chip where you if you try to use the mod chip that basically regulates the power surge of it, it also bricks.
Oh, there's a few that's already working on a lawsuit. Dang.
Oh yeah, Mono, wanna hear something funny? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet yesterday got an update.
Nah, man, I placed it up there. You knew what was coming when I saw that OT in my top 2.
True, DJ. Hackers will always find a way to mod the console.
Yeah.
But yeah, um, but yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got an update yesterday.
Oh, they did? Is it gonna
Yeah,
allow... Wait, if you buy in Switch, the first Switch, can the game carry over to Switch 2?
yeah.
Okay. Because I'm worried, like, you have to buy Scarlet and Violet again for Switch 2.
You can use Switch One games, and Switch One games get some Switch One games get an upgrade package. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet it gets a free upgrade package.
Good, it better be free.
Well, for my Kirby game that I'm playing, I need to pay.
Yeah, for Venom who loves Kirby games, the Kirby game is a €25 upgrade pack.
Yikes. Ral, nah, you're gonna bully me this turn. What do you mean, Mr. I have 11 cards in hand?
So yeah, Mono. Imagine if you hear this, like, okay, you can upgrade your Switch One game to 2 edition, but you need to pay money.
Yeah, no thank you. I'll just
If they would
enjoy
say-
Switch 1 instead.
Okay, but here's the thing: how if they were like, yeah, here's upgrade for you can have the enhanced version. How much do you want to pay additionally for the upgrade package? Not you don't need to buy the game again, just upgrade package.
Like, maybe 5 to 10 euros or something, I guess would be, makes sense.
Thank
It shouldn't be
Okay,
that
so-
big of a drop.
Funny enough, most of the upgrade packages are 10 or lower.
Okay, good. Because, okay, I'm assuming, I mean, they didn't have to overhaul all the game, the one that gets upgraded.
Oh no, the upgrade packages improve frame rate, improve quality of screen, HDR support.
I mean, yeah, but it's not making a whole new game, is what I mean.
With the Kirby one, you get an entire new world.
Oh, so it's like the upgrade pack plus DLC.
Yeah, it's not a deal. If you had the Switch One version, you cannot access additional world. It's
Yeah,
only exclusive for
exactly.
Switch
So
2.
it's that and DLC, but the only way to
Yeah.
access said DLC is getting Switch and the upgrade.
I'm gonna put on stop on that.
Hmm?
Ryu, you're a little bit wrong.
Okay.
The Kirby game with the new DLC that we saw is not a whole new world. It is just
Because I
the
ended
regular
my
old world.
turn, Ral. So of course I have a good amount of cards. But you got 11
It is-
and you just you're about to start your turn. What do you mean?
But it is an old, still same world, just in the glittering jacket.
Okay.
So it's nothing new. It's just we have the old-fashioned world on the Switch one. Yeah. Put some glitter to it.
Okay. But yeah. So the Kirby one is 25 bucks.
Oh, I needed that. Oh. This is
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are free. Mario Odyssey free. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom 10 bucks.
Excuse me, princess, but free for Mario, free for Pokemon, 10 for Zelda, 25 for the Pink Puffle.
Yeah, because you get an additional world.
No, I'm not gonna argue with that one today because I'm not in the mood for it and I'm tired.
But yeah, Fantasy Life, €2.
Your turn. This unit gets +5. Your back has no auto reversing.
While waiting, I'm using the GBA emulator of the Switch 1 to basically play one of my childhood games. Wario Land 4.
Oh, Warrior Land's coming back?
Wario Land 4 is on the Switch emulator. On the GBA emulator for Switch. I enjoyed Wario Land, let's just say it like that.
Haha. 14 cards at 4 is yikes. That's not true. That's still 14 cards. Well, I'm gonna need them for next turn. I'm more worried about when you reach grade 4. That's when you actually hit me hard.
Yeah, so playing Wario Land 4 has been, I'd say it feels like a fever dream.
I can imagine.
What about the
Like-
Conquest version?
That's not on the emulator yet of the Switch.
Because I used the bug! And I checked top 2. And if I see a trigger, that stays on top. It's like... It reminds me of Hexa Orb, actually.
A little bit.
What was the other... What was that sub-clan? The one that checks top 2 and you get to, like, fix it.
Valerian?
Magus? Was it Magus?
Oh, yeah, Magus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still a trig. So you got lucky every turn? Nah.
Oh, if Magus comes back, I'm gonna.
Oh my
I wanna
god.
play that.
To be fair, Magus and Hexorb will start fighting, because, like,
I don't like Magus.
kinda the same.
Magus
I
and
do not
Hexor
like the
will-
Magus. But then again, one of the things that I do like is back in the era that's dimensional robos.
Of course you're happy with Dimensional Robo. I just can't believe they're bringing back Legion. So the Legion restriction.
With Dai Kaiser.
I stand by the ground that I'm happy with Daikaiser's skill as long as, even if they remove the Legion restriction, I'm already happy with that. Honestly, they should not have added that stupid restriction.
I'm not that happy with how they did with.
No, but like imagine that's Daikaiser's skill, but you can return triggers. Except for OT. Like that would be really good, you know?
But I mean, I'm not happy with how they changed the guard break of it in Dai Kaiser.
To be fair, it's too broken. Like imagine you pull the OT, and of course you got the guard break sentinel.
Yep.
It's too broken, Ryu. You cannot deny that. That's gonna be an immediate tier 0 right away. If they kept normal guard break.
Not in tier 0, but
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Yes.
Right? It
Maybe
will.
tier 2 at this point.
No. No, it'll be tier 0 if you kept the original guard break.
No, I'm
Mine-
pretty sure
no.
tier 2.
No, because it will immediately kill a lot of decks before they can even rev up.
But Mono,
That's the main problem, really.
what?
I
don't
gotta
know
do what you guys mean, but I know what you guys mean, but I'm literally like uh, it would literally be like tier 2 with how fast the game is already now.
No. With how fast the game is, I can see it being tier 0. Because it can murder immediately. Actually, it can literally on the first or the second grade 3 turn, it can technically murder already.
Most decks kill already on the first or second grade 3 turns now.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's a tier 0.
No, I mean, a few decks can actually now also kill on grade 2 as well.
On some decks, yeah, but those are built different.
No,
Hello?
I mean, literally, a few decks can basically almost turn 2 kill already almost all decks, but that's because of how they build, yeah.
I don't know why we're questioning the dragon with its police stuff with this.
Like, the Bang Dream deck.
Okay, we're not talking about
fun-
collabs, though.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not talking about the collab. Because, like, we know that a lot of collab decks are broken. You have to, like, at the time of their release, I have to specify at the time of their release, because some of them did fall off.
That's true.
But whenever they get released, they're really, really broken. So,
Like now we're on the topic of collabs, I'll just put these two quick in. Love and Berry and the Quartet Sisters.
oh my god, the dress ones. I did hear that's really strong decks.
It is.
Love and Berry.
Oh god.
Yep. It basically can go. It can basically defeat Levidras and Reza Vita pretty easy.
Yeah. Okay, literally stand by what I said. Collab decks are completely broken when they come out.
Yeah. How easy are we talking, Ryu?
Love and Berry can pretty much kill them already on the grade 2 turn.
Jesus. Strong.
Like I said, a lot of decks now tend to be able to kill even sometimes on grade 2 turns.
Yeah, but Ryu, again, one, they're built different. That's like literally saying like Ripple should be tier 0. I mean, it was strong, but it wasn't tier 0. It's like tier 1. And there was the whole what you call this?
But what I'm,
Grand Blue.
I mean, when next DLC drops, we got 4 tier 0 decks.
Okay, that one's valid, yeah.
We get Liel Odium. And Liel Odium gives you an additional turn.
I stand by what I said. That it would have been tier 0, especially with what you can build right now with Grand Gate. For the sole reason that on the first turn that you can proc it, like without the whole once per game, so just normal guard break, your opponent's forced to put in 2 PGs at least. Because if it's 1 PG and there's guard breaker screwed, then if it's, you know, you get the idea. And then there's the fact that there's a chance that the OT came out. And then how, oh my god, Laurel still exists.
Laurel sadly not in the era.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would be completely broken. Like, oh my, do we know the support of the Legion?
Yeah.
do? 'Cause I'm worried that
Uh,
they'll reveal Laurel.
no,
Okay, good. Oh, it's the OT. But, like, how many PGs can you get immediately at that part of the game? Like, your opponent would not have anything to guard after that, at best.
if it was the old PG, if it was the old guard break, then it would have been focusing on running multiple grade 3s in the deck that you basically have almost no grade 1s or 2s.
Yeah, but I'd like to remind you, we have the ride line now. So that won't be a problem at all. Well, hell, Bastion runs properly.
Yeah, Bastion runs properly, but look at how long it took for it to run properly, actually. But no, but the bigger problem is basically Damage Police has no guard, what Bastion does have.
Yeah, but you die if you say no guard and take it.
Mhm.
That's why I said it would have been a complete tier 0 if it had the normal guard break with no restrictions. Like, I'm talking about literally no restrictions, including the Legion, no Legion restriction, because that's such a dumb restriction, it should not exist.
Biggest problem with guys, well, let's just say the scenario that you could use the PG break every turn, and that's only if. You need to keep in mind that it will take you at least a grade 3 drive check in the old version.
Yeah, but then again, keep in mind, right, you have 2 drives. Your opponent, if they really want to make sure this doesn't go through, because remember, Rant OT doubles everything. So if you put only 1 and it got guard broke, and they pull the OT, you're instant dead. There's nothing saving you there. So on the risk of that, you're gonna have to put 2 PGs. But of course, if they dry check 2 grade 3s, they're both gone, you still get hit with whatever crit there is in the original Vanguard alone. Then there's the rear guards, which, manageable if you have 15. But then again, you'll probably end up having no hand at the end of that and won't be able to retaliate properly.
Fair.
And that is why I stand with what I said a while ago.
Well, everyone, Mono has spoken her words.
Like, it's probably not as bad as some tier 0 decks, but it's definitely a tier 0 deck.
Literally how the tier 0 decks currently are, it's literally a tier 2 deck at best.
Nah. At worst, probably low tier 0. Or high tier 1. That's like... Mind you, that is if we remove the restrictions.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
With
talking
the
about-
restrictions, I agree it's low.
Oh no, even without the restriction, it's a tier 2.
Nope.
now.
Instant disagree.
Why the instant disagree?
It can kill you really fast, especially with the way you can build it.
Yeah, a lot of decks can do that now. Literally a crap ton of decks can do that now.
Yeah, but with the way it is, it will definitely be tier 0. Remember, people has a lot of trauma fighting you. Oh my god. No, maybe it's the trauma of just combined guard break that I have seen. Because the amount of times I've seen people literally run out of PGs on almost the first turn alone because guard break existed is not healthy.
There.
Alright? Because, okay, at best case scenario, to survive, if you really want to make sure you're not... Because, like, there's probably... The Vanguard probably has an extra crit, right? There probably is. Okay. And then you have whatever the rear guards are. We have no idea.
You do have ideas. Let me
Oh.
grab it.
You have to make sure you have enough guards to guard. Then you can take some damage, sure. But, like, are you going to risk multiple crits against Brand Gate?
Like, how many damage are we talking?
I mean,
Like, Kaiser doesn't generate crit for himself-ish.
not but his rear guards do.
Let's grab Die Kaiser stuff, because it's
Yeah,
partly
please
also
check.
the Dayusha stuff. But if we look only at Die Kaiser's new stuff,
No, I'm including literally everything. Like,
yeah, I know.
yeah,
But
from just the era period.
yeah, I know. Shadow Kaiser. Just power gain. No crits.
Okay.
Kaiser is the right line for Die Kaiser. No one's using that really for Die Kaiser. Die Wrecking gives himself plus 5k power and shield if you have a base. That's for Silhouette. Dimensional Operator Nonoka. That's additional power gain, no crits. Die Spray, that is energy charge.
GG. Oh, 120 times using storage attack. Sarcastic. Got that shit. Anyway, we're done.
Okay. Then the nearest clear is the
Switching
Dragon
decks.
Empire.
But Yasmo is Tokea.
Okay, so that's done. So Dragon Empire, I guess. Apparently, I haven't done
Yep.
that yet.
Dimensional Robo Operator Sayaka.
Deck should I use?
Call from Soul. You had Varga and the Stride one.
Shiranui.
Yeah.
No, I did not bully you.
Hmm?
No, Al said I bullied him. I did not bully you.
But yeah, no crits for Die Kaiser yet.
Actually, let's do. What do you suggest I should do for Lyrical? I do need to play Lyrical, so.
Well, I mean, you could try one of the deck that I played. You could try one of the decks that you already somewhat complete.
Let's see what we have. It's such a shame it doesn't upload your deck lists from DD1.
Oh, correct. Also, but yeah, Mono, I went through all the new cards for Daikai.
Oh, how did it go?
Nothing that gives crit.
Nothing?
I already told already told everything.
Are there generic cards that might do that?
In Brandgate, there are not really generic cards that can give the Vanguard X.
Do you think the cannon would be good for this deck. Okay, it's a little more bearable, but I don't know, man. The constant destroying of PG is going to send me. Because that just means I have to save up my PGs for Vanguard, just in case the OT comes out, and I'm screwed in that regard. Oh, sure. Let me just choose... What deck should I use? Since Ral needs the depth, so I need to use a deck.
For now, I would say either Shira, Nui, or Varga for your Dragon Empire journey.
I think Nui might be better if he uses Kyrie, because at least then I'm not... He won't call me a bully, because I cannot really control a lot of his regards if they're all in hand anyway.
And every turn, return something from the grave back to the field.
Yes. But remember, Kyrie literally puts it in hand.
Yeah.
So, technically.
Your units are like, now you see me, now you don't.
But yeah. No, like if they
Wait,
really
what's
give
this?
it the old restriction, if they
Ooh.
give Daikais the real old restriction,
Oh, cool.
here's the thing: if they give Daikais the real old restriction, because Daikais on itself does not have the guard break, you do need to you need to break right over to gain break the guard break effect. You need to, yeah, because Daikais original. You need to break right over it, and then you need to drive check grade 3. It's not
Nice.
it got. It's not like Daikaiser was like, okay, I'm here, I'll just break.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like Hexa Orb, where you have to Persona, right?
Yeah.
I think I'll accept that more as long as there's no restand. Like, it'll still be, it's 100% a tier 0 for me, don't get me wrong, at that rate, but...
Daikaiser has no restanding.
No, but, no, I'm just saying, if they end up bringing back Laurel at one point.
I think Bushiroad has had their fill with Commander Laurel.
Use Varga, better trust too late.
No, like, I mean, they tried nerfing Commander Laurel in V era, which worked. But no one wanted to play Commander Laurel anymore. Cause do you know how Commander Laurel in V era works?
Nope.
Okay, Commander Laurel V era. Once per turn, counterblast 1, rest 4 rearguard, choose one of your units, and until the end of turn, double its power and gets crit +1. That's what I did with Commander Laurel for V era. Double power and gain 1 crit.
Razio.
High chance it's Raziel, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it's worth me grinding to grade 3 or not. Does Raziel's skill require me to be grade 3?
What skill?
Both.
Define skill doesn't matter. Define skill you can use even if you're not grade 3. And the other skill requires an amount of damage you have given him.
So, I can just write grade 3. It doesn't matter.
Basically.
Alright, I'll do that. I got first, so that's a problem.
But, yeah, like... So, the that if... like I said, if that guy said its old break right, its old guard break effect, you would not notice it until Persona right turns.
Yeah, I think that's... I mean, that's okay as long as they don't bring something akin to Commander Laurel back. That's really my only thing, personally. It's still, like, super strong, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it would have been okay.
You heard what I did with Commander Laurel for V era. don't think they will bring back Commander Laurel.
Well, who freaking knows? They brought a ton of things we didn't expect them to bring back.
I mean, the best thing that Dimension Police got from the old era is Glory Maker. Yeah, Glory Maker is the best thing that they got as a. Because do you know what Glory Maker did in the original and in V and now V? Do you know Glory Maker?
I think I've heard of Glory Maker.
Well, Glory Maker is now basically the best booster for Kaiser slash Dayusha. The original Glory Maker from the era was when this unit boosts a Dimension Vanguard, if the number of cards in your damage zone is 4 or more, the boosted unit gets plus 4k.
Green about this unit boosted. If you're at 3, it gets plus 5. But this unit boosts a great or great Vanguard as on star name. Discard a card from hand, counter charge, and you get plus.
Then V era Glory Maker, when this unit boosts, if the boosted unit's power is 30k or higher, counterblast 1 and your opponent can only call grade 0. So
Okay. Yeah,
But
can we
that's
not
V
make
era.
things a bit too strong, please?
that's
all I
the era
ask.
Glory Maker. And now the era Glory Maker is continuous effect. If your Vanguard has only one clan and your G zone has no cards in it, this unit gets all the following abilities. Auto drop zone when a grade 3 or greater Vanguard plays if you do not have a rearguard name. You may call Glory Maker to the back row rearguard circle. Auto rearguard circle when this unit boosted if you have a grade 2 or greater Vanguard. Until the end of that battle, you may get your opponent cannot play blitz orders, or when your opponent would call cards from their hand to Guardian Circle, they must call 2 or more at the same time.
Whoa, wait. This can boost Yusha? Not Yusha. The Kaiser?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hard counter for the Elementaria shields. Yeah, you know what? I stand by what I said, that it's a tier 0 if it didn't have restrictions. Oh, God. Because, like, if you cannot use the Blitz anymore, that brings you down to 3 PG.
Yeah. Funny enough, there are a lot of decks that have this type of cards now. Like every nation has one of those now.
I mean, yeah, but they don't have card break.
True. They do not have guard break. They have a godly amount of high number attack.
Well, yeah, but at least PG can help with that. Even if you PG the Vanguard and there's guard break, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, again.
PG or how to say it? Levidras, when the next DLC arrives, on first grade 3 turn, when the opponent is still grade 2, you can do 5 attacks that are 50k plus.
I mean, to be fair, we did say that Levijas is tier 0. But I still believe if they didn't put the restriction, it's definitely a tier 0. By just the amount of
The current restriction or the old restriction?
No, like just Legion and Guard Break.
Okay.
Like, just if you remove the stupid restriction of Legion, where you can return triggers, and you remove the restriction of they can only guard break Sentinels once per game, so that means they can guard break Sentinels the whole time, that would be tier 0, 1000%.
With how current Vanguard is still tier
Nah,
2,
that's still
maybe
tier
even-
0 for me. Sorry, buddy. You're not changing my mind. Especially with the booster, where they can't use Blitz, that's already one,
Yeah, but a blitz one that can every nation can use those. So, but I get what you mean with like for you it doesn't change, but I know that Dayusha would basically be like a tier 2 deck. With its old card break, maybe a low tier 1
Mm-hmm.
at best. And then it's like the Dayusha needs to have the perfect matchup.
It's the fact that I don't know, maybe it's just first experience. I do not get a lot of PGs that early, so if I get hit by that really early and I get crit once, I could die immediately. And that is my main problem. That could be a bit too consistent. That makes it tier 0 for me.
Like, for me, I'll be honest. It's, I can be honest about that one though. It is a lower, not that great of a tier, but there's still stuff that can happen. Maybe, who knows, future support.
Yeah. And that well well with the current skills right now it's definitely much lower because of the whole I really hate the Legion restriction. It's so dumb. Like I would have accepted the current effects with the once per game Sentinel guard break as a lower tier, but just the Legion effects is just so bad.
Like, you wanted Legion back, and then out of nowhere, it's, hey, Legion sucks.
He didn't have to do Legion that bad, man.
I mean, Legion was strong and annoying.
I mean, it was strong, yes, but to be fair, they kept pumping up stride, so you know, kind of fell off for a bit. I kind of like Legion, to be honest. I like the whole thing where you have to decide what you need more, rear guards or triggers.
But yeah, no. But I get what you mean. You're basically a little bit traumatized by how Dai Kaiser wasn't.
I've seen way too many easy fights that Kaiser has went through because of the constant guard breaks, specifically on Sentinels. Like they finished opponent Sentinels so fast, they had no chance.
Funny enough, then Metal Borgs is probably even more of a problem.
I barely see Metalborgs fight, to be honest, which is really funny.
Okay, do you know how what Metal Borgs' playstyle is?
I know you've told me this before that it is technically
Uh,
stronger, but uh I have not witnessed it as much as you know.
okay, so basically, what Metal Borgs tend to do is like boost their power, and then when the Vanguard attacks in Legion state, uh, you are forbidden to use grade zeros and grade ones as shields. And if you want to guard, you need to guard it four or more at the same time.
Oh, okay, I see now. That is annoying. Ral is bullying. Look at this. Gee,
So
Ral.
Yeah, how does Metal Borg sound compared to Dai Kaiser then?
During that era, it's definitely stronger. I don't know about now, in all honesty. Because there are cards that would help against it, but it would have been still a strong deck regardless. Okay, I'm alive.
But yeah, I get what you mean. Like,
What does this do again?
but here's another
Oh.
fun thing with Metal Borgs. Yeah, you can notice I played a lot of Metal Borg. How would you react if you suddenly hear like, okay, I'll use my metal in my Vanguard deck, and you need to guard with at least 4 or more cards. None of them might be grade 1 or 0, and you are also not allowed to use normal units.
Okay, let me read first again. Which one is this? It's been a while since I've touched this deck. Okay, that's the GB2 one, so not this. It's this.
So, do you like hearing that one though?
Return face up, punish rewards, and dominate. It attacks your opponent. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like trying to figure out what to do here. It has been a hot second.
But to say easy, Metal Borgs are basically you are not allowed to play any defensives.
That's valid. Wait, you can still blitz order at least. But it will be annoying.
I think in the current day and age, they're probably going to give it blitz order restrictions as well because, well, actually it already has blitz order restriction in D. If it would come back to D. Do you know why it would have already restrictions against blitz orders?
Why?
Glory Maker.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, yeah. If Battleborgs come back, they would be even better than Dayusha.
That's true.
But your guy, the clans that you guys play are back, but my clan is not back.
Huh? Bermuda's
Spike
right there. What?
These Spike Brothers.
Oh, you're talking about Spike Brothers? Okay, that's valid.
You're my brother player. My brothers are not here.
I mean, I can see why they didn't bring it back yet.
Why? Tell me. Tell me.
Mono, can you see the same reason as I can see why they didn't bring it back yet?
Oh, no, I see.
Tell me why.
I mean, it's not like they need to bring it back anymore, to be honest.
Someone's going to explain to me.
One reason is basically the Diabolos archetype.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole spiel of that specific build alone. Or at least just the essence of, what's his face?
Bruce.
Yeah.
No,
It's
another
one of
problem.
those, cause like, remember, you're gonna have to make it slightly different than Bruce, and good luck with that. That's another one. Um, I'm trying, cause like I'm also trying to think like, okay, so which one are they bringing back? What effects are they gonna give it? How does
Spike
it stand
normally is
out
a,
compared to the rest? Is it gonna be Stride or Legion now, or is it gonna be normal grade 3?
and keep in mind that Spike Brothers is normally like, okay, my rear guard's attacked. My rear guard can be. I put my rear guard back on the bottom of the deck and call something new.
Yeah.
I want my boys. I just want my boys. I don't care if it's the D era. I don't care if it's going to be vintage. I have vintage spikes, but they're not my real spikes yet.
Mhm. I mean, their dimension police in vintage, but it's my dimension.
And
Imagine
here's Divine Skill of Raziel for sure coming out
Razel.
now.
Do you know what Razel's define skill is?
Yeah, return all crits, right? From the drop to...
Return all crits, get triple drive for a turn, and the next time you would die, if it's any trigger except heal, you revive.
So he's going to use it immediately, and he gets all his crits back, which is not ideal for me. I only got 2 crits. The stats say 2, but I have no idea what you have in hand. Not the best time to use it, but forced to. Still. Oh, and you Persona Road, so that's another one. What does this do? When your unit's attacked, choose one of your guards not being attacked, move it to G and it gets. When this unit's retired from G, bind it instead of the... Oh. I see, I see. Okay. That's actually really... That's a good card. What?
Is one of the is still tier 1 deck at this point.
Yeah, so I'm like making a list of because I sell these like 4x4 art prints and they're kind of popular like compared to my other stuff. So I'm debating on what other fandoms I'll touch into. Because I'm into too many fandoms and I need to like actually prioritize some of them. And I'm like, dang, which one? I'm kind of torn right now.
That's the joke. Undertale.
Undertale's not a bad idea. Not sure if it's gonna work, but I can. What else do we have? Why are there 2 orders of that right there? Wait a minute. I don't like that.
I think that's my version that Rol's using. The infinite PG loop.
I really do not like that.
Why do we let this dragon cook?
What do you mean? Why do you let this dragon cook?
All your decks, Mono just said it, she doesn't like it, and that's why I said, why do we let this dragon cook?
I mean, I really am not that good in cooking.
Doesn't mean.
Mono, you know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean. Me cooking with.
Oh, I
certain
didn't
decks.
know that, Ralph. So I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, now I know because I see 0 cards in hand, but you know. Well, wait, doesn't it bind? Do you have a card that takes cards from bind zone? For you to have the only
The
PG?
second PG.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, there are two. There are two different. There are a total of 8 PGs in the deck.
How? Oh, it acts like what's his face? The one in prison, right?
Yeah, but better.
But better, yeah. Okay, valid.
The fated one of time, Liel Amorta.
I might not have
If you,
enough to guard actually. This is a little tricky.
so Mono, do you know what Liel Amorta does?
Oh, that's
The
one
fated
PG.
one of the fated one of time, Liel Amorta counts as a PG if your Vanguard is a fated one, but she will bind herself.
Oh. Interesting.
It's not really that interesting, I want to say.
You say so, but I find it interesting. I have enough to guard. I now have enough to guard.
It's pretty simple. But yeah, I know. Me and cooking stuff.
Not gonna
a bit
lie,
daunting.
if you got a trigger, I might have lost. Giant might. Okay, so that goes back to hand.
But yeah, if you hear that, like, oh yeah, the infinite PG loop.
I'm gonna die if I don't declare. So
But
it's this
yeah,
one.
I want to. But I want to say that that build think Raw is using now is the outdated build for the infinite PG loop. I totally have not been thinking about revamping the infinite PG loop deck.
You totally are.
I totally have not.
Really now.
See? Buddy, we know you longer.
Oh yeah, you guys know me longer, but I'm telling the truth in this case. I have not been thinking of upgrading it.
He's probably thinking of upgrading a different deck.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Well then.
Why the long pause, buddy?
Because I'm not sure if I want to upgrade it yet, or if I want to do something else experimenting.
Wait, let me read real quick. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards, stand, dominate, and attack your opponent's vanguard. At the end of the battle, stand and dominate all your opponent's vanguards. They attack your opponent's rear guards. Okay. Cool. So use this. Attack.
Like, I really have a few decks I want to upgrade.
And this one. Oh man. GG. That was close. I'm not kidding though. Oh man. I didn't realize I had 60 VP. What do I do with that? Trigger non-existent? I have noticed. If you did get a trigger, I probably still might like one trigger I would have survived. Two, there's actually a chance I would have died. I guess it depends on where you put the trigger itself, actually. Because if you put the trigger, I think, on that one card that instead of 15 to guard it becomes 25, then yeah, two triggers would have ended me. Guaranteed. Nah, you're not a noob. That's a freaking lie. Alright, so still Dragon Empire, so you're anyway, I guess.
Let me switch decks though. What deck am
So
I
wait, the
gonna
only one
take?
I'm missing now is literally just Lyrical, right? Oh wait,
Dark
Dark
States.
States, yeah. I need to do
Dark
Dark
States
States.
and Lyrical are both on the same page. You need to do the 10 wins and 20 wins.
Okay. Hey, Joel, thanks for stopping by and for the fight. Make sure you get some rest.
Hmm. You know what? I'll grab this deck for now.
Right. Actually, give me like a minute for a quick break. I will be right back.
Okay.
Don't forget to hydrate and stuff.
I might hydrate sometimes later. So, Mono, how does it feel playing against real people again?
You're off for the whole week? I'm jealous.
So, Mono, how does it feel again playing against real people now that you've played 4 games today?
Oh, I have to be smart. Why? Like, sure, I have to think it's story mode, but they're not. Only specific fights actually
Yeah.
make you think. It's
Also,
mostly luck. So,
funny enough, I changed the title thing. Remember, like you using our company's doghouse shoots,
yes.
and I'm using the darkness of the night powers me.
Edgy. Not festive this Saturday, so I don't want to work. That's all.
Honestly, this is almost a perfect hand for me.
This is this. Yikes! I don't like the sound. I mean, it's not the worst, but good lord, I am not a fan.
I like this hand. Venom, if you want to watch, there's Mono stream that you are you going to watch Mono stream or do you want to watch my screen share if I would screen share it? Anyway,
Yours.
then I'll open stream in-game stream.
But better question for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
When is going to be when is our first 2v1 gonna be?
First, what?
Remember that we were doing the 2v1, you two against me.
Oh god, not that thing again.
I don't know when I want to do that.
Venom, we're screwed. We're gonna lose this time. Stop.
Also, if I'm gonna do that, I'm probably going to go for probably favorite decks of each nation then.
Mono, if we're gonna do that, I will wait for the DLC.
You have a death wish. You have a freaking death wish, and you know it.
If it's next DLC, then two of my decks that I like to play get upgraded, and there's one new that I like.
And we're screwed.
Mono, we have to practice. We have to
Practice is
practice.
an understatement. What we need. We need to pray and God above give us RNG.
This makes fucking work.
Can I join
well,
Ryu? No. It's 2v1, aka it's supposed to be me and Venom versus Ryu. Yeah, no, whoever sides with Ryu has a better luck. Don't worry, I'm a noob, lies. All I hear are lies.
Now good, in the Vanguard world, Studio Cafe as a team. How far do you think the team would get in that world in the tournament?
Ryu freaking carries us, honestly.
Depending with the team.
Okay, so you're basically saying I'm Kai.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 Kai
Yeah.
in season 1.
Kai or, freaking, what's Ren? Kai or Ren, honestly.
Kai in season 1. Kai, I don't fight in this match. You guys figure it out.
Oh, okay, I see. I see why we have this now.
But yeah,
Are you gonna tell me what deck you're using?
I'm using a Destined 1 deck at the moment.
I don't like the sounds of that.
The Destined 1 of Scales, Equilibra.
One sec, let me read something. Conditions showed upon grade 3. Okay, I don't need the grade 1 in Soul for this.
How you, Venom is probably laughing because of how when I said like Destined 1 of Skills Equilibra, you were instantly like, let me read something.
Yeah.
No, I was reading my own thing because I'm still deciding if I'm going grade 3 first or should I wait.
That's literally the thing, like, okay, I'm using Equilibra. Wait, hold on. Continue.
What is the skills of the one you're using?
Well, think of old school Tachikaze power boosting.
Ah, do I need to be a grade 3 for that?
No.
Sure.
Nope, Soul Blast 2, choose 3 of your rear guards.
And
If
I joined the
choose 2
Studio
with-
Cafe team? Hell yeah.
For my Define skill, you need to be grade 3.
Freaking the Vanguard team. Y'all need a persona for the Studio Cafe.
Mono, for my Define skill, you need to be grade 3.
Ah, I see. That's very good info. Very good info. The question is, how deadly is it?
I can deal damage to you, and if you damage check a trigger, it loses 10k power.
Destined one, blah blah blah. Here we go, Jagged. So best to choose 3 of your guards at 5, 2 or more with the overcharge up. Okay. Your opponent's manager is grade 3 or greater. Final best one. Your guards take damage. Your opponent's Vanguard deal 1 damage. I'm not riding to grade 3. Noted. I need to reach grade 3 later.
I mean, later it would be more dangerous than... Well, anyway, it would be dangerous.
I think it's scarier if I have you do it, like, on your first grade 3.
It's not really that scary if it's in my first grade 3 turn, but also, it can depend. It kind of depends.
Who's the worst player? I'm...
There's
Wow,
going to be
I'm
a
not sure.
grade 2 show there.
Problem is, I don't know this deck, so I cannot safely say what is scarier or not. But I really don't like you dealing a free damage on me. which is my main problem.
Doesn't matter if you're grade 3 or not, I can still have rear guards that...
Oh, yeah, you can still have rear guards. But I
Yeah,
mean,
that
the
can
second,
resend.
the destined, what you call this? The divine skill is the one that's irking me not to ride.
Okay. Like I said, I can have rear guards that...
No, I do not agree. Oh, you're a good player that just doesn't play a lot. Fine, I'll ride. I will try.
Just something popped into my head. Guys.
Get an email from the shop. Our apologies. We sent you an email earlier. You can basically see the email as that you not have received that email.
Is it due to the
Oh, so it's not late, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Is it just Switch 2?
It's about to switch to you.
But something fun popped into my head.
Well, what popped up in your head?
We always do our classic 2v1, right?
Yeah.
Instead, we're still doing that, but instead of standard, why not do vintage?
Ooh, that's gonna take forever, but I want it.
You really want to make me Kanzaki, right?
Kinda, yeah.
No, like
Feel is bad, gosh darn it.
Kanzaki is the guy that plays Cladded Sword Dragon in G era.
Ah.
That's the guy that used Cladded Sword Dragon, and the second time we saw him fight, he was fighting against all 3 main characters of G era at the same time.
Okay, to be fair, that's 3v1, not 2v1. If you want 2v1, you watch the movie.
Yeah, purple hair guy. That screams weakness is a sin.
But how fun can that be?
Fine, you can do your divine early. I don't like it, but I will let you. And make it 3v1? But how? Ryu literally only has Took, the Steve, and the freaking Switch. How is he gonna end up doing the third fight? How does that work exactly?
He's using his imagination. Imagination. Just image it.
Go.
Switch to new account? No.
No, he's not gonna do that.
Wait, what are these? Because, like, you call them, I'm assuming they're the really strong units.
They can
Vanguard
restamp.
attacks with... Oh. You can kill me this turn, I realized. I should not have road to grade 3. I should not have road to grade 3. Because you would not have been able to restand. That rate. I'm so dead. It was nice knowing y'all.
You're probably not dead.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum attacks with a guaranteed 1 damage.
So...
On top of all that. And high power, mind you. Minimum 5 attacks with high power.
So, Mono?
Yes?
should I write a will for you? Like, what should happen if you passed away? Like, who goes the belongings to?
Everything goes to the rack.
Honestly, everything would go to the rack. You're not wrong.
Or the rack / your mom.
Probably give some to Car. He's one of the few people I could trust with my characters.
I mean, Derek can take over the bit of the Studio Cafe, like the art, I think. Is he an artistic guy? Oh no. Mono, is Derek an artistic guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Even I could say yes, because have you seen the Gunpla channel with every stuff he plays there?
Me versus whoever loses gift the game. BO3 less than $30. That's still $30. A lot of money happy on my end. We're talking about USD, right? That's a lot of money.
So, okay, well, what do you think of my field now?
Me no likey.
Twin drive. Nothing. Second check.
Of course you get a crit. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I can't guard it. To be fair, Ryu saved up for the Switch too. I don't blame him. Oh yay, never mind. The OT saved my life. The OT literally saved my life. Okay, thanks for the help, crit. I appreciate it.
Boost.
Because I could not guard the rear guards at all.
Oh, that ends my turn.
Yeah, that was a wasted 3-stand.
Yep, the restand costs 3 energy blast.
So on the next one you have 6, but do you have enough for 6?
Ryu, the message for you. On chat.
I see it. Well, I don't have a credit card as well. I'm partially against credit cards, if you know what I like.
Yeah.
I
No, I
have.
get it. I get it on read, but
Though then again, I have learned from a good. I know someone who manages their credit card really well, so I've learned how to do it properly. So yeah.
I know that as well. I know the management as well, but I'm just strongly against it, if you know what I mean.
Valid.
Sure, you can attack me with my own rear guard.
I mean, that's all I can do. It doesn't allow PayPal, yikes. Wait, let me read. Okay, so not too bad. Wait. Did I read that right? Okay, yeah. So
I'm feeling you will win.
it truly depends on On stuff, I guess. It really depends on stuff because I don't really have a lot on hand that I can do right now.
Well, I've never bought from Uplay before. It's one of the sites I know that a few of my friends order from time to time.
You play?
Yeah, it's one of those digital sites where you can buy stuff. Games a lot cheaper.
Your
Oh,
Vanguard
that side.
back with this first. Oh yeah.
Shield.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, thank god. Okay, I've got something.
Exactly what I hoped.
In what way? Oh, you have a PG in hand, don't you?
Maybe.
Ryu,
Yeah.
please remind me where the daycare was this pilot.
Hi, Pyro.
Daycare's the Scarlet Violet.
Yeah?
There's no daycare.
What did I do here?
Picnic.
Oh, picnic. I'm
Make
sorry,
sandwich.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit thirsty, okay? Don't judge.
Make sandwich to let your Pokemons breed.
Awkward.
Or you
What do
can
you
go
mean,
to the... Or if you want easier egg hatching and breeding, go to the Psychic Gym Town, and there you can go to the restaurant and buy an egg sandwich.
Good night. Good night, Ro.
Yeah,
Good night, Rob.
don't get it. Okay,
If you attack the other way, I would not have survived much.
Gosh darn it. I should have done the other way.
Skill for 2 Soul Blast. Everything plus 5k, and their overchargeability triggers at the same time.
Yikes. Me not like that.
I will attack you with Aquilibra.
You can only pray and hope.
Twin Drive. Now good. Crit, crit.
No. You are not
Okay.
manifesting it right now. I
Crit
refuse.
front.
Yes. Dry. I'll take the
Heal.
heal. That's fine. You can have the heal.
Yeah, actually, it's a good heal.
It is a good heal for you, yes.
Let me see. Do I have anything on the delay? It was flash fire or blade, right? For easier hatching.
Wait, what did you say, Venom?
Was it flash fire or blaze?
Flame body or magma arm.
It's literally the meme of really in front of my sandwich. I know it's a salad, but you get what I mean.
Ideal attack you.
How much is the other side?
53, 56.
Oh, I have the hallucination. I can just shiny into. I can just do that.
Rakettenwerfer attacks you, and Frieza gets plus 10k, and Frieza will kill her.
Oh. I was so worried that you say she gives a crit and I'm just gonna panic.
Panic.
Okay. Because I didn't know if I'll get a trigger, and I didn't want to guard an extra 10 if I didn't get any, so... Yeah.
Fun fact about this deck, Mono.
Yes?
A lot of the cards that have a weapon in their name are basically based around basically German words and just weapons, basically.
Oh.
Like the grade 1 that you see there, Rakettenwerfer, basically means rocket launcher. So basically, if you would literally translate that dragon's name, it's... So, what do you think of the name?
I like it. Yes.
And the grade 2 of the right line, basically its name is literally translated to Gatling Gun Dragon. Or Gatling Cannon Dragon. And the grade 1 of the right line just means Gun Dragon.
This God Dragon.
Yeah. So how do you like the naming scheme of how they do stuff?
Pretty funny.
Yeah, here's my Rakettenwerfer Dragon. But here's the funny thing. Only 2 people in the entirety of the Vanguard universe use German words in their deck.
Huh. Oh. Welstra, right?
Yep, Welstra and this deck. And both work for the same company. Those 2 are best friends, basically.
Oh, they're the best of friends. That's funny.
Don't you wanna be my best friend?
Now, which one do I not
Actually-
like more?
Actually,
Really
no,
chosen-
now random... now good, random lore... Is the Studio Cafe an isekai?
Ryu, you got cut off. You're gonna have to redo that.
Is the cafe an isekai world? Or basically other world?
That's a valid question. I have no idea.
Because you get what I mean with like, yeah, then...
Wait, why
then
did
our
I
own-
get
then
this
our
prompt? I'm not attacking with Vanguard. Oh,
You're
it's
attacking with Vanguard.
oh, with a Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm not using that.
No, Mona, think of it like this. Then basically you could say our OCs are actually residents of that world.
Yeah. Technically.
Yeah.
And I'm visiting.
And you're visiting.
Oh no,
Tell me.
you killed Ideal.
Oh, I just got the card I didn't expect to get, so never mind. You die. Bye. Not gonna lie, I didn't
Yeah,
expect that.
I'm definitely dead this turn.
Yeah.
I'm... Hmm.
The
Yep,
problem
I'll
is I
take
only
it.
have one soul, so I can't really stand both of them.
Yeah. I got only one heal left.
Oh, rip. GG.
In my hand were 2 crits. GG.
Ooh. Oh, we're done with Dragon Empire. I just got that. Deep Red Dragon
Okay.
Emperor. That was fast.
So, want to know what you still have to do left?
Just the
500 fights,
Okay.
getting everything. Well,
Okay.
getting every card at least once.
Yeah.
So that's... And playing a total of 20 times with Dark States and Lyrical. Both are
Okay.
still at the beginning that you have not played even 10 times with them.
Yeah. So, I guess let's go with Dark States first.
Okay, so you're gonna save Lyrical for last.
Yes, I think it's fitting. Now, what build are we doing? That's the question here.
Because...
Not good.
Okay, so so here's the thing. Do you want to have my new Barrow Magnus?
Problem. I'm not sure if I pulled the new Barrow Magnus.
It wasn't the same set as the set with Levidras.
No, I know, but how many have I pulled? That's the main question here.
I'll search for Barrow, I guess.
I'd rather scroll down. Oh yeah, there is updated chaos. That's a... Oh yeah, there's Grand Dogma.
See, that's a fun deck, the Grand Dogma, but... But Grand Dogma is the side Vanguard. The main Vanguard is the card left to it. Sacrifice Glass.
Oh yeah, that one. I see. Why does Grand Dogma have such a long description? Good lord.
Because it works with Sacrifice Glass. But it's not a strong deck, but it's a fun deck.
I am low-key tempted. Oh, here we go. Alright, I ran into the bar. Yes, I have enough. We're fine.
Okay, so wanna have my deck recipe?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the right line is Uncanny Burning, like always.
Wait. Do I run... I don't run old, right?
No, you don't run old, you run 4 of the new one.
Okay. What's the name?
The starter is Uncanny Burning.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, since it's the starter, I'm going all the way down.
Oh. You got 4 of the Silver Rare Barrow.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Oh my god, this thing's adorable. Can you use this instead?
What's adorable?
La la poco.
Oh yeah, that's a starter for Sacrifice Glass.
Yeah,
But,
that's so
sure.
cute. Yes. Mine, my baby. It's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, that's a starter for...
I'm so... Alright, what's
But
the
yeah,
trigger
that's
lineup?
funny enough the starter for Sacrifice Glass. Okay, so for trigger lineup, I'm using 8 crit, where 4 of them is Stem Deviate, the crit.
Oh yeah, that's valid. Oh, just continue. Just tell me. It's fine.
Just using 4 vanilla heals, but in this case for myself, Team Scala Malgal.
Okay.
But you
Doesn't
can
matter
use
who.
any-
Go on.
You can just
Next.
use any vanilla heal. 3 copies of Rose the Wild Master Riley. That's the effect draw.
4? Alright.
3.
Oh, 3.
I said
Okay,
3.
the effect draw. Okay, I heard. Okay. No need for the names for the triggers. Just tell me what kind of triggers or if they're effects or not.
Okay, and then the OT is the water OT.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. That makes sense.
Yeah, the water OT gives crit.
It also calls a rear guard, but the crit's not constant. That's the only issue.
Yeah. Okay, so you have the 16 triggers.
I'm about to add the other 3. Alright, yeah, we're done.
Okay, then just because we're reaching grade 1 for Elementaria, just the old Elementaria.
Yeah, valid. Huh.
Okay.
Opener of
for
Heartfilia. Naughty
uh,
Parade. Oh, that's for...
okay, so the grade 1 of the ride line is Piquant Miasma.
Is that new, or is this the old right?
It's a new ride line. Barrow got an entire new ride line. Better.
Alright, yeah, okay, I'm gonna need your names again. Can you say it?
Piquant Miasma.
Miasma.
P-I-Q... Yeah. Probably easier to search with Miasma.
Yes. Wait. Remove that. Switch to... two. Oh, wait, what? Put that down. Click 2? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, that's on. Next.
Okay, and the grade 2 of the ride line is Sanguinary Tamer.
Gamer. Oh, I see him. Alright.
Okay, so first, want to go through the grade 1 to the new Barrow ride line basically to see what it does?
Sure. When you phone Soul Charge 2, choose on Vanguard EX plus 5. When you use... Oh.
So yeah, what do you think of the new Barrow ride?
How does... It's like, okay, I suck at soul charging non-triggers. You know this. You need what's-his-face to use his right line, right?
Chaos? Yeah.
No, not Chaos. The other one. The new one. The one that makes you soul charge. 4, I think?
You mean, oh yeah, for Blankmeyer.
Yes.
You just need, for the grade 1, you need to run the grade 2, and for the grade 2, you need... So, yeah. So, and it will... But, so yeah, you could use that, but you rather want to use with Barrow his new official ride.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just
Trick-
traumatized with soul charging all the triggers. Because my luck
Okay.
is not good, man.
So, should we start from the grade 3? Should we go from grade 3 to downwards to grade 1, or should we just go from grade 1 to grade 3?
Any is fine. Just give me, like, the easy thing to spell in their name, and then we'll just look for it from there.
Okay, so then I will do grade 3 first. So, Morex.
Alright, you're gonna have to spell it.
Morax.
Oh, Morax. Okay. I put E because I heard Morex.
Oh.
How many copies?
1.
1?
Yeah.
Huh. Which one is this? Okay.
Magna Reversal Breaker.
Breaker.
Giga Drill.
Oh, this one. How many?
No. 3.
Well then, okay.
Now we're going to grade 2s already.
Alright.
Selfish Engraver.
Ah, yes, this
Engraver's
card.
a
I'm assuming
off.
4.
No, 3.
3? Alright, valid.
Yeah.
Where's a staple?
Cutting Sword Dance. Kigra.
Hot tick. Oh, this guy. Really? How many?
Yep. 2 copies. He's fun, but he's not that special.
Yeah, that's why I was like, huh, he's in this deck?
The next one is a must-have though. Hardening Insight.
I have bad news for you. I don't think I pulled this one.
Uh,
I've not pulled this card for you. We're gonna have to substitute it.
okay. Yeah, there's one card in DD1 that can potentially proxy it for a while.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, the next card is Shuren.
Spelling?
Shurren.
Yeah, I would not have gotten that. Alright. How many copies?
3.
1, 2, 3.
Now we're done with grade ones.
Was this the
I will
framework?
get.
Oh, that's
After we're done with this, I'll search what we can use as a temporary replacement for that one that you don't have.
yes, please. Alright.
Well, it's our favorite grade one in every.
Oh my god,
Dark
Swirler. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even need to say it.
Yeah, 4 copies? Or 3?
Yep, 4.
Next.
Our favorite pony, Flaming Pony.
Oh my god. To be fair, we don't use a lot of Flaming Pony normally. Only like Pharaoh build, I guess.
Yeah, few builds. 3 ponies.
Okay.
Direful Doll, Amandine.
Ah, is this the one that you need to counterblast?
Counterblast, and you soul charge additional ones.
Yeah. Okay. How many copies?
4 off.
Really? Okay.
And then, of course, 3 PGs of choice.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yes.
Strong, Venom.
Shiny Porygon.
Nice. Shiny Porygon, he said.
Ooh, nice. Congrats. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going to quick search for it.
I'm surprised we didn't put that one card that put the soul. Your opponent cannot use grade 1 or higher, I think, or was it grade 0?
Grade 0.
Yeah, that card.
know
I'm
which one you
surprised we're
mean.
not using it, yeah.
Okay, I found a card that we can temporarily use as a replacement.
Go on.
Keenly Ludley.
Spelling?
So Keenly is Keenly.
Oh, Keenly. Okay. Oh, this card.
It does almost the same, but is more expensive than the other guy.
Oh, okay. 1. Wait.
So it
Oh,
can be
no!
a temporary.
This won't work. This won't work.
Hmm?
It says if your Vanguard is
wait.
Master of Gravity. This ain't gonna work.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that will not. You
Can
know
we
what?
just not
Then-
put multiple of the grade 3? Because the grade 3 does the same effect.
Wait, which grade 3?
Morax?
You. Morax. Yeah, you could temporarily use multiple Morax.
Yeah, let's do multiple Morax for now.
And well, if you feel like it, you could run like an additional, just the normal Barrow Magnet. Because if you soul charge those, you also get bonus power.
Oh. Technically. I'm missing 2 cards. Oh, wait, no, because of, yeah. Okay. How much is the bonus power? Is it negligible?
It's 5k for each carded Barrow in its name in your soul for your Vanguard.
Oh.
So you could potentially run 2 additional Barrows, or you could run the one that you like that restricts your opponent from using grade 0.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the restrictor. I think that's a better play. Where is it? 'Cause I forgot its name, so I'm just gonna look for the picture.
And I was not planning for shiny Porygon.
Well, you got it now.
Still neat.
Well, Porygon Z is my fave, so yay me.
Yeah, I'm
Horrible
about
Z.
to run into it. I'm seeing familiar cards.
Found it.
Found it, yeah. Right there.
Evil
I see
Eye
it.
of Evil Eye of Prohibition.
Blue, yeah. I just ran into it too. Alright, so I think that's good.
Yeah.
Deck has 2 few triggers, what? Okay.
Wait. Yeah, you're probably you're
Oh,
missing
I
a
am
crit.
sure. Oh, okay. Add.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I'll remove. I'll just run 3. I think that's fine. There we go.
3
Alright,
from
the deck's
bottom.
done.
Yeah.
Wait,
That brought me an
Wait,
idea.
3 from what would you run? Oh yeah, Morax. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Now, what do I want the back of this?
So basically, you almost have the Barrow deck complete, but it's just...
Yeah.
Do you know what set that card is from?
What's that?
DZBT02.
I'm not surprised.
So, but yeah. How do you feel about getting another of my random weird...
I'm afraid.
Why are you
I'm
afraid?
sorry.
I said what I said. Main sleeves is the main deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do it this way.
But Ryu,
Yeah.
you are kind of happy to be playing your main deck, right?
What main deck?
Or I meant sharing one of your main decks.
I'm okay with sharing almost any build. You know how I am, right?
I'll task you later.
Now, what fighter do I want to run?
Get
Hmm.
your data over here.
But I mean, if you want, we can also check how far you are complete with the updated Chaos build.
You know what? This is fitting. I'll do this.
You want to check how far you are with updated Chaos build?
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just do this.
Okay.
That and it's because we're already at like 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go for another lyrical build this time against you.
Oh, that's not good for me.
Why is it not good?
Because I cannot stop you, technically.
You're acting like I'm dangerous.
Ryu, I have hundreds of video evidence. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Hundreds of video evidence.
Uh-huh. The Vanguard streams of DD1. I hate this hand already. As remember, we
Okay,
stopped
but
at the
it's
100.
Yeah. So what do you think of the main Vanguard that I'm running?
Fennel? Hot step
Yep.
jumping. Jaw jaw. I'm sorry. I saw hop and step and I just immediately went, oh my god, it's Shugochara.
Well, right, it's no.
Ryu,
Hmm?
does Mona know a bit about Fennel, or is it going to be a surprise?
Oh, this
This is the
surprise.
first time she's gonna face it.
The hell does this? If you have up to, oh, it's a trick or treat card.
Yeah. Trick and treat. Happy Halloween.
Oh no, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I'm using a deck that I have never played before, like upgraded. And then I'm fighting against a deck that
Happy
I'm
Halloween.
screwed.
So I'll use trick and treat. And my turn. Oh, attack. Oh, what was the end turn? Trick and treat. But yeah, Barrow is one of those decks that you want to turbo in getting stuff in soul. Especially now with that the maximum requirement for you is 20 cards.
It's so bad. I freaking knew it! I knew it! I want to switch back to chaos! I soul charge 2 triggers, Venom. As usual.
No.
You with dark states. I want to have chaos.
I want chaos back.
I
Oh,
thought
there
you
goes
want
trick and treat.
Mono. I thought you wanted Raroa.
I'm changing my ride line instantly.
Internal screaming. I mean, this is not this soul charge is not fault.
Yeah, but my 3 soul charges so far, the only soul charges I've done in this game, were all triggers. I do not want to hear it. And of course, I didn't pull a trigger now.
I mean, we could quickly go over chaos build. I'll search my deck for trick and treat. I'll play trick and treat.
Right, I have to put a card at the bottom of the deck. Bye.
You don't have to put it at the bottom of the deck.
I don't?
No, it's optional.
Freaking hell.
If you do send a card to the bottom of the deck, I don't get to draw.
Oh. You know what? That's valid. I don't want you to draw.
Yeah, I'll attack you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. He's knowing y'all, Venom.
My triggers.
Yeah, and my accursed soul charging.
I'm more scared when his true ace comes up.
Oh yeah, so Mono, I changed main Vanguards already for a few months.
Excuse me? What do you mean you've
Yeah,
changed back?
I'm not playing Orvis that much anymore.
I am now very, very afraid.
And if it would appear in Days 2, it will be here in like 3 or 4 DLC.
Alright, let's see how many triggers this one is.
So, Mona, how would you react if I would have a deck where I manipulate my deck?
I don't like that. Stop. You're already super lucky. I do not want to deal with that.
And what if I place units into the order zone and in mid battle phase I place them onto rear guard circle?
Wait, I need to read. During your turn, this unit gets. Oh, okay. Wait, I think it was what's his face in the soul.
Eternal screaming.
I soul charge 2 heals, Venom. What else do you think it is?
Okay, Mono, you're dead.
Yeah, Mono, I think we should probably build Chaos with you.
Yeah? You think? Why? Am I now justified that I only use the Chaos right line?
Oh, no, I'm not saying Chaos right line, I'm just saying Chaos as general as a deck.
Being rude ass.
I noticed Dark States doesn't really like you.
You know who likes me? Ragey likes me. Warsh likes me. Apparently not freaking Pharaoh.
Schwarz? Schwarz Shields, you mean?
Sorry,
Isn't
I mean,
Schwarzschild
what's
named
his face?
Joker?
God, I forgot his name. No, not Swarsh. The other one. I only had
Master
one
Fifth
copy of him,
Element.
and he keeps coming out whenever I play with the weird deck.
Master Fifth Element.
No.
King of Mass, Dentarian.
No,
No
this
Life
is
King,
before
Death
before V.
Yeah, those are also before V.
No, yeah, I know, but they're easier to get compared to.
Still a Vampire.
What's the one in G era?
Oh, Charlotte Vampire.
Yes, I only had one of him, but he keeps coming out. Am I out of heals already? Because I keep soul charging them?
There are 3 heals in your soul.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Just 2 souls short for your next effect.
Yeah, I cannot do it. So, this is all I can do right now.
But yeah, should we build Chaos for you after this game?
Yes! Or at least the other one, the one with the divine skill, I'm okay with him too.
Blankmire?
Yes.
Okay.
Because his right line doesn't make you soul charge triggers either, so...
Correct.
So I am okay with that too.
Blankmire is a tier 2 deck.
I don't know what happened.
I guess my Barrow build likes you, but not in the way that you would hope it likes you.
I soul charged more than 6 triggers. How did that happen?
Hey, I guess my Barrow build still likes you, ish.
Ish?
I mean,
I feel like it's trolling me.
No, please.
Well, you're definitely living though.
Actually, no.
What?
Unless I get OT here, I'm dead.
Oh my god. What? That did not like you. That was not a single trigger in those 5 damage.
So, do you like Barrow?
We may need to change just the right line. Just the right line.
The right line is there just to help you get faster to your number.
I'm changing my right line.
But if you want a chaos build,
No, not the chaos one. Oh, maybe the other one.
Blackmire.
Yeah, the Blackmire one. What's the name of the Blackmire one?
Hmm?
Actually, no. If
You
I put
mean
4, it might come out.
The Blackmire starter is the Blackmire starter's Cavity Malagia. And then the grade 1 is Hollow Raptor.
Hello.
But
I
yeah,
don't have them. Are you
No.
serious?
No, because they're from BT02, from the same pack where the card is missing that you need for Barrow.
I'm buying that pack then. I'll be back. I am buying a few of it. I refuse to craft. They don't appear, they don't appear. Would you like to disband? Fine, we will disband the room.
But yeah, the Blankmeyer ride line would not really work that well.
Can you repeat that? You got cut off.
The Blankmeyer ride line would not work.
BTO2, right?
Yeah, DC BTO2.
Alright. 99 packs. Let's see what we get.
Yeah, but what I said. But like I said, the Blankmeyer ride line would not really work for Barrow.
Why not?
Because the grade 1 requires the grade 2 of the ride line, and 2 of the ride line requires you to play actual Blankmeyer.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Sucks.
So.
Oh, this is so cute. This is a well done art.
Which one?
This one, Child Dragon Andra.
Oh, yeah, Grayandra. That's for Grayandra. Deck that I love.
Like art-wise, it's really good.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's a deck that I love to play with.
Oh.
I still need to upgrade it.
Oh, I saw a manga thing. I think. Oh, there it is. Stardust Blade. Oh God, why is it sideways?
Oh, it's one of those cards from the Skyride manga.
All right. Oh, I did not see what those are, but those were 2 bomb.
Well, I see already you get some stuff for Blankmeyer as well.
Oh, hey, a silver rare. I'm noticing a lot of brand gate. Oh, look, a Dragon Empire.
Yeah, it seems like Grayandra and Grayandra likes you a little bit. Well,
United Sanctuary says otherwise and came out with bangers, apparently. Oh my god, what?
Oh, you got a DSR for Faded One of Time Liel.
I know I can skip, but this is just so much fun at times.
So, want to have my Blankmeyer build instead of Chaos?
That's valid. Yeah, maybe. Oh, is this the one you're talking about? The grade 1? Or is this a different card?
Oh, wait. Because stream is always delayed.
Oh no, it's Alga Master. It's for Unica.
Oh, the Demonic House one. You mean the Demonic House one is not specific for Unica. It can work. It works in a lot of decks, but the second ability is specifically for Unica.
Oh.
The first effect can work for almost every deck.
That's a lot of framers.
So yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
I
much
got
that.
the Blackmire card. Or the grade 1 support.
Yeah, and I see you pulled Gryandra as well. Yep, the most important support for Blackmire.
We're gonna need multiple of that guy, huh?
Like 4.
Oh, great. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. I got Zorga. Destined. Secret rare?
Oh, the one with the faded 1 marker.
Yeah. What rarity
I just
does
thought
that is that called?
it's
Just
secret
fate.
rare, but I just say faded mark.
Yeah, that's valid. Oh, I got another one of the mask. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's a Blackmire support. It's a Moog.
Important card, 4 off. Well, most of the time 4 off.
Oh, I got another vintage rare Orca.
Because here's the thing, Mono, with Zamoog. When
Yeah.
Zamoog attacks, pay 3 energy blast, he gets plus 5k and additional crits.
Ah, yes, I remember how annoying that guy is. I always aim to kill it if I can. We only got one DSR. It's kind of sad, truly.
I mean, the chance that you get a DSR in a box is there's normally, if you look to real life Vanguard, you get 1 DSR per case.
Obviously, I'm talking about in-game where the rates are obviously higher.
Boosted, yeah. The rates are correct here.
Yeah. Oh, I got another Zamug.
Okay, that's nice.
Zamoog.
Oh, I got Colossus?
Yeah, that's like your second or third one then.
Getting a... Oh, I just saw the right line. I saw the grade 1.
Yep. I want to say you also got like most of the cards needed for Gryandra.
Really? I guess a deck likes me?
Well, Gryandra is a fun Dragon Empire build.
Sadly, we don't need Dragon Empire right now.
Like you put Gryandra in SP basically.
Oh, what? Hi, Chimera. Twice?
Yeah, I really want to say Gryandra likes you.
I'm noticing a lot of Dragon Empire likes me.
Yeah.
And Levidrass. I don't know why, but Levidrass also. Oh god, why does that thing look so cool?
Dragons likes you. Better said.
You're talking about this one, right? Right,
Hmm?
Ryundra? This guy?
Yeah, Gryandra.
Yeah.
Yep, that's your second full art.
And to be fair, his art's pretty.
Read what Gryandra does though.
It's so wordy. If we run into another one, sure. If we run into another one.
I know you would
Oh
like
look,
it
shiny
still.
Zamug this time. Oh my god, that's another DSR. And of course, it's the same one.
I want to say you got like 90% of Gryandra already done.
There's no way I have that amount. Is it?
Yeah, I see now the DSR.
Oh, I have the normal card now for Amerta?
Gryandra.
Amerta.
Aliel Amorta.
Yeah, finally got the normal card of her. Oh, Speak of the Blangmire, I finally got one. There's no way I'm building it with how little Blangmire I got.
And there's another Gryandra.
Oh, we missed it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
notice.
it was in the same pack. It was in the same pack with the Blankmeyer.
Oh, seriously? Oh, whoops. If I run into it again, I promise I'll notice this time.
Or you read it after you're done.
Oh, but where's the fun in that? It'll be funny if he just ends up coming again. Oh, it's getting dry. No.
I sell Andra. Not Gryandra, but I sell Andra. But you already have an entire playset of the main grade 3 and an entire playset of the main grade 2.
It's getting dry.
Yeah, I'm probably sure you got like almost 90% of the deck already complete for Gryandra. What does that say?
I don't know what to say about that. Oh! Oh! I got Amortus, Destined Rare.
Fated one stand?
Yeah, the Fated one rare. Whichever we're gonna call it. Alright, last pack. Starts with a frame rare, nice. And that's all we're getting out of this, apparently. Alright, that's over. That was fun while it lasted. Alright. So, let's see what we got fully. Yeah,
You got
so...
broccoli.
Yeah, we're not building the Blackmire. We barely got Blackmire. I literally just see one.
But okay, but hover over Gryandra.
Alright. Where is he?
In between
there he is.
Zorga and Blankmeyer.
The two boys. Beginning of your main phase, rest this unit. Choose up to one grade 2 or less card with green its card name and up to one grade 2 or less card on its screen. Call it R. This unit gets auto at the end of battle your rear guard with Andre and its card name attack. Put that unit attacked and a rear guard with rear in its card name into soul. Stand this unit and all your front row get plus.
Okay, so the grade 1 Grai the grade 2 Andra can attack from the back row if you're Grai on. And Grai can give Andra another 10k.
Okay, so what you're telling me is use the skill, put it at the back, have one attack first, then at the end of that thing attacking, you put it to soul, the Vanguard stand.
Yeah. And then your entire front row gets plus 10k.
Interesting.
Want to hear the funnier thing though?
Yeah?
Let me grab my Gryandra because I have built it. So the grade 1 Grai, if you're the entire deck, you only discard one card for the writing process.
Oh. That sounds
Because the moment you are grade 1, you go to grade 2 for free, and you go to grade 3 for free. No Soul Blast, no discard, nothing. Just free rides. And funny enough, they have a special order for themselves. Rego Rest. It's generic, and if your Vanguard restands for the first time a turn, all of your front row gets an additional 10k. So if you activated order on your turn that you use Gryandra, when your Vanguard restand, instead of getting plus 10k to your front row, it's plus 20k to your front row.
Which booster needs for upgraded chaos?
Should we actually first try to build a deck then for chaos before packs needed?
No, but like packs from like BTO 12 or 13, because I for sure don't have cards from those packs. So if there's any cards that we need for the deck, I will have to open them.
11, 10, DC01,
Because if it's
DC BT02, that's what you already opened that. There might be a promo you're missing,
okay,
and that's it. Actually, there's probably only a promo you're missing for complete chaos.
all right. Where would we find this promo?
Probably in the promo pack where all the promos are. In other words, it's hell to get it.
Where?
The card is called Misdeeds Dragon.
That's promo.
In what pack specifically we're talking about?
The promo pack in DD2 original.
DD2 original.
Yeah, in the tab DD2 original,
this
there's a
one.
promo pack.
Oh. Huh. I mean, we could try opening some.
I would not recommend that opening that pack because that pack is expensive.
Oh, so it's not
for
worth it
a
at all?
single pack.
Oh, okay.
And it's guaranteed you get the card.
Let's build it then.
And they're okay. So you want to build the chaos?
Yes.
Okay, so for the right line is just the original chaos line. Grade 0, 1, original.
Alright, easy. How about for the 3?
Okay, so for grade 3s, 4 copies of Mikani.
No. Sorry. What I mean is, ride line grade 3.
Like I said, the original chaos ride line.
Oh, so like Urig. Okay. So 1, 2.
So literally
3.
approaching Fang.
Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So you got 4 copies of the grade 3 Mikani.
Yes.
Then 4 copies of the new chaos, Sol Ortario.
Okay. Just continue. I will adjust everything accordingly.
Okay. Then 2 copies of Lemina.
Ooh?
Lemina. Black Sky Thunder Quaking Queen.
Oh, the discarder?
Yeah.
How many?
I'll be right back.
2.
Okay, next.
4 copies of Discar, the other discarder from the D era. Tizkr. K-A-R. So, why
I
did
only
I
have
stutter out of
2.
nowhere?
I only have 2.
I guess you could potentially replace the other 2 with Leminas for now.
Okay.
1 Soaring Sun.
Okay.
Then 4 PGs of choice.
No
I'm not
Agamana?
I'm not using the Elementaria Sanctitude in this version.
Wait, no Agamanas?
No. But yeah, for the 4 PGs, I'm not using.
Okay.
Shocked, I know, right?
Not really.
2 Quenlu, the restrictor that you liked.
Ah, yes.
4 copies of the Grade 1 Mikani.
Wait, 2 copies of Quinlu. Ah, stop! I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, here we go. How many what?
4 copies of the Grade 1 Mikami.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2 B-fronts.
E-fronts? You mean the front triggers?
No, B-fronts. Bifrons.
Wait. Oh, why does it keep doing this? Wait. My game's a little wonky. One sec. E-front.
Yeah, the card where you were like, oh, that's all Magistar support.
Oh. Okay, that makes things so much easier to figure out. Where is she? Oh, here, this one. This one? The Ritros? Is that her name? Oh, Billfront. Billfront?
B-fronts.
Yeah. Oh, I have 2.
Yeah, 2 is exactly what you need.
Perfect. And then I'll just adjust everything because I've added a few cards in.
Misdeed Dragon. No, Misdeeds Dragon. That's the
Dragon.
promo.
Oh, the one we don't have.
That you might not have. I'm not sure.
Okay, wait. This. Yes, we do not have this card.
Yeah, that one is basically not replaceable. It's almost.
How many copies?
3.
Next.
Then it's time for the trigger ratio. So, funny enough, for trigger ratio, I have 1 Flinty Slasher.
Don't say their names, say what they are.
I'm using 3 vanilla crits and 3 effect crits.
3 effect crits? Seriously?
Yep.
Not 4 effect crits?
No. 4 vanilla crits, 3 effect crits.
Why?
Because Chaos is mostly about having stuff with different names.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I can do that.
4 different vanilla heals.
1 sec. I'm still going around. So... 3... 4 vanilla. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 effect crits. Okay, then vanilla heals. Alright.
In this case, we do run to the effect front and to the effect draw.
2 effect fronts, 2 effect draws.
But you could also change that to 1 effect draw, 1 effect front, if you rather prefer that. But
No, I like the ratio of the effect fronts more. If I can find it. Oh, there they are. Okay.
okay, 1 red OT.
Red OT. Okay.
3 1 who governs chaos.
Ones who governs chaos. 3. Okay.
And finally, 1 copy of Union the Sky.
Union in the Sky. try.
Union this guy. Also,
Building chaos. Yep.
I see you have 21 grade zeros.
Yeah, I know. We're going to adjust it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It will be adjusted. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because of this. Still a little over.
Yeah, I see you got 13 grade 2s. Should be 9.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, because I added something on it.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Because I added what's his face here. Agamanas. I'm surprised you didn't put this in the deck.
Rarely used lately.
Really? I would like to have some of it.
Because I'm not sure if it was. Um, what was it and how it's called again?
Inciting corruption. Agamanas. I'm working an old premium deck no one really knows about. Grant. Ooh. How's that built?
Brent is a fun deck. But better question: is it V era Brent or OG era?
That is a very good question.
Because V era Brent is really fun.
I'll run 2. 2, like that. Alright. Next build.
Okay.
Then we'll just change accessories real quick.
Cosmano, do you know the V era Brent?
That's the planet, yeah?
Brent is also the name of the planet.
Yeah. Like, I remember that it became a card as well in V.
Okay, so there's the planet Brent, and that's where Link Joker is from.
Yes.
And we got the unit Brent.
Ah.
It's the place where the leaders are from. So how does that sound? So the original Brent, Wandering Star Hulk Ruler Brent, was counterblast 2 when this unit attacks, or when it is attacked, if the number of cards in your damage zone is the same as or greater than your opponent. You can pay the cost if you do until end of that battle for your opponent triggers effects change the effects other than power plus 5k to crit all your Vanguard lose crit. Draw, choose one card from hand. Choose one of your rearguard target. Stand, choose one of your stand rearguards and rest it. And heal, deal 1 damage to your Vanguard.
Yeah, okay.
But in V era they changed that from an auto ability to an act ability. For 1 counter blast and 1 soul blast until the end of your opponent's turn. If your opponent's trigger effects other than power increase change to crit becomes minus, and heal becomes deal 1 damage.
Room's open.
Good.
Also, I was boring and chose Taki.
fair.
I had to. I was thinking about who to use, and I was just like, I mean, I'm using Chaos. I owe it to the guy.
And
Oh,
realizing
damn.
it says
So many rooms open now.
Oh, good.
but Mono,
Yes.
realizing it said 6 ever if it ever hits Deer Days 2, the new Roroa.
New Roroa DC6.
Ooh.
Roroa is like the only one that got a new form.
Yep.
How do you feel about hearing that Roroa is the only one that got a new form?
Yes. Very good.
And you don't need to run the OG Roroa anymore. The new Roroa. Basically, you drop off all the older Roroa versions, just new Roroa.
All right. Although it has no English. Yeah, that one I knew of. I remember some talks about it. That's why I was like, oh, the planet. Because I remember in V they made a card for it in English. Wasn't it like
I
in
actually want to build.
I'm not sure. Wasn't it like a promo card, the OG
In
era one?
OG era, it was a promo, 2 times promo.
Yeah.
In V era, it was just a triple. Or V rare.
Alright, wish me luck, because I have no idea.
Well, look, I'm here. I'm playing with the Dragon Empire.
Whoever could it be?
Oh, wait, I'm done.
Well, it can be like 3 decks of what I play.
It's from the manga too, yeah. I think I remember the manga one. Or
Oh yeah, but Mono, when I had like 21 plus emulators open on to show you what I was doing, how a shiny hunt. What was your
shiny hunt methods. I mean, I know technically that's how it works because I watched. Oh my god! So there's this like one channel I forgot the name, but they like had a collab where they had to catch every shiny from this specific generation within like 24 hours or something. And there's always this one person that's dedicated to like grinding a specific legendary or something. And they have like an ungodly amount of screens because they did I think Gen 4. Was it Gen 4? Is Manaphy Gen 4 or Gen 3?
Yeah, Menifee is Gen 4.
So for Gen 4, that person completely dedicated to just hatching Manaphy.
Damn. Also,
Like, oh, like I lost count on how many screens this person had. Like that was her main mission, while everyone else does like the other mons. That was her main mission one.
okay. Also, me again. Critical trigger.
Oh gee, wow! A critical trigger again? Wow! I'm so surprised.
Last game I didn't get a first check crit.
You?
But
How
that
many
was a
games did you not get a critical trigger in this entire stream?
One last fight.
I
And that was also
stand.
the fight. That was also the fight where you decide to guard the first attack.
I plead my case. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading on what I can discard. Oh, cool. Okay, so I need to read what this does. Same card, number of cards in your soul. Okay. I... That works. What does this do? When you choose space an R from hand.
That's adorable.
Yeah, so what I will, so the stuff that I will get for the Switch 2 is the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart, and I will get a controller.
One sec.
Wait, do we have to buy it separately?
But the controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pro controller you don't get with a Switch.
Okay, so add this to
then,
hand.
Okay, I thought the controls themselves.
If you mean the Joy-Cons, you always get Joy-Cons.
Put this to soul.
Probably good.
Or that. Oh god, the game's lagged.
I'll take this hit. Damn.
Hell yeah.
OT to pass. I'll take this. This is the second time I'm playing with this deck.
Oh, okay. So we're learning. Oh god, I heard myself.
Soul Blast 1. Right.
Should I be afraid on what this grade 2 does?
You don't have to be afraid.
I'm afraid of that crit.
Call.
You're afraid of that, or you're afraid of his voice?
He's going to try to aim for the crit, isn't he?
Get my ultimate skill.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's how the card is called. Ultimate skills.
I don't like that it's named that way. It's not. Who in the why is it 50?
Oh, that is Azubar. He's the mate for my Vanguard.
I'm sorry. I am part of my brain's like Legion. Is this Legion? I'm literally that meme with the bird. With the butterfly. And you're definitely getting the crit. Ew.
I will reveal my Vanguard.
Oh gee.
Ultimate skill.
Okay, what does Mr. Ultimate Skill here do? Play this with Counterblast 1. The top 5 cards in your deck, except the one card with grade less or equal to R shuffle your deck. Use one of your Vanguards against when your rear guards are tired by your opponent's card's ability. Push your deck up for up to one normal unit, call to R, shuffle your deck. And Confiscate gets +3 for each normal unit of R and in your deck. So the rear guard gets the bonus.
Something like that, yeah.
Or is it the Vanguard that gets the bonus? It sounds like the
It's the
Vanguard
Vanguard
gets
that gets a bonus. It's the Vanguard that
Okay.
gets a bonus.
God, that's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, that is power. Easy? We just started? Rude? You know what? I normally don't take with crit, but I will be taking this on. Because I cannot guard it anyway.
So, how do you like Skyride?
To be fair, we talked about Skyride before being broken as all hell, so you know.
Hey, there's the other mate.
Ow. Game, I swear to God, can you give me one trigger? Right now.
Also, still.
Oh, that's
yes,
the OT. I know it's not. Okay, there was a lag and I got
yesterday-
worried.
Yeah, but still, yesterday with P4, the crash out of nowhere.
Oh my god, I hated that. I think we would have finished Shadow Chie that time too. If it didn't crash, I'm so pissed.
Okay, that is funny. How many of you? How many of you do know Delta Room?
I do. Did the update drop already?
June
I
5th.
don't think so yet.
When does the update drop?
I hear the funniest thing.
June 5th.
Wait, that's
Come on.
tomorrow. Oh, wait, that's today
Yeah.
for
But-
me.
I hear the-
It's already June 5th for me. But, like, it's
wanna hear the
probably,
funniest
like-
thing?
Oh my god, I need to watch. I'm so excited.
Mono, want to hear something funny?
Go on.
Someone on TikTok is posted this video from his Steam page. Deltarune not recommended.
Why not recommended? What?
Contains overly pro LGBTQ plus messaging. The player character is a non-binary and uses they, them as pronouns.
I can ride the grade 3, right?
You mean into the next one?
Yes.
I want to say no.
Why not?
Or it might be possible. Not sure. You
Wait,
could
let
try.
Let me read a few things first.
Ah, but that's funny.
Okay. This one is if you I think I can.
Ooh. Pokemon TCG Pocket, new event started. I can laugh. TCG Pocket, new event started. The Ultra and the Krosma.
The lag is real. Can I discard a card from hand?
Mono, isn't that funny?
You know what?
The Deltarune.
Sorry, I'm a bit focused right now. My apologies.
Trying not to die.
Yeah.
Shall I say it after the fight then?
Oh, technically I can. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Oh, I soul charged my OT. That sucked. Okay, so... one goes to hand and one goes to rear, right? Okay, let's get these.
Yeah.
Let me read this one. If your Vanguard's grades 3 with Chaos in its card, they put this card into drop and Soul Charge 1. Nah, I think I'm good. Actually, no, I could technically still Soul Charge. Unless 8 or more different cards.
One who governs chaos.
Check a card to put into Soul. 1, 2... What does this do?
You mean the
Okay,
order?
I'll probably just these two then.
Oh yeah, still, what did you think of that Am I the Asshole story title that I wrote to you yesterday?
Bruh.
Those people are stupid.
Yes. One sec while I look first on what's the different parts in my soul. Because I need 13 different, right? So,
And
S...
the grade 1 Mikani counts as different cards in Soul and Jam.
Okay. I need one more different card.
Yeah.
One sec while I look. I'm gonna end up decking myself out at this rate.
Maybe.
Okay, I think they're all different now. I don't need to do that anymore. Yep, I have. He's glowing now. So bind chaos. That's okay.
Yeah, but that you instantly went into the new chaos.
I'm learning. That's all. Honestly, that's the only thing I can say. I'm just learning.
I get you. No, because if you waited a turn, you would have been able to Persona ride with it.
And men phase. I mean, I technically Persona rode already. Or did it not? It doesn't matter.
It did not register Persona ride because I was still at grade 2.
Ah, well, that's fine. I have less than half of the deck you have. Wait, my soul is 12. Oh, right, because I put... Never mind, it's fine, it's okay. I panicked for a second there. I keep remembering OG effect of Chaos, not the new one. It's a learning experience.
We are learning. Welcome to Vanguard School.
Vanguard school, oh my god.
Take this hit.
Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Just one. No. Big sad.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. That was rough.
Second game, you rushed me down before I even got to grade 3.
I had to? Because I don't think I would have survived your grade 3 turn.
You beat the dragon!
Oh my god. And I read so much. I was so worried I'd screw things over, especially since I soul charged the OT.
But, Mono, you didn't hear what I said?
I did not.
Okay. What I said about the Delta Rune, the funniest thing, contains overly pro-LGBTQ+.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I've heard that part.
The player character is non-binary and uses they, them as pronouns.
Okay.
Someone said not recommended to play.
Ew. I am excited to watch it personally because I cannot afford it. So
when I get after the Switch 2, I'm going to buy it.
is it out already, or are we waiting for like
Already been out.
American time or something? I don't know where she stays, so
For you, it might already been out.
I'm gonna check.
I was partially mad at Delta Rune too. Beautiful.
Oh, it says June 4. Oh, it's out already?
It says at our side June 5th.
Ah, some places say June 4, some places say June 5th. Oh,
I can
it's
check.
available on Steam already. Someone mentioned it 2 hours ago, apparently.
I can check on my Switch.
Oh, I don't want to use that to discard. No. Fine. I'll use something else for now.
this one.
Yeah, it's out, it's out, it's out. I think it's out.
Yeah, Delta Rune is out.
Yeah, it says June 4, yeah.
Ah, I'm gonna check something.
I'm immediately double checking YouTube.
I can show you the world.
Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. So many people streaming Deltarune already. Holy hell. Oh my god, there's so many people. Well, looks like I'm definitely gonna find something after stream ends. That's for sure.
And you need to rest first.
Listen, I shall rest by watching it. I don't care. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Delta Rune.
How long did you
Delta
sleep
Rune
last
will-
night?
Oh yeah.
No comment.
Oh no.
The heat may have woken me up, but I can assure you it was an okay amount of sleep. Oh, thank God. See, when it's chaos, I get good soul charging. Yes. We love chaos.
The reason why I played Delta Rune is due to the lore.
Ugh. Put this to hand. That was horrible. I hate that.
I've not played Deltarune, I have played Undertale.
I have watched. I have watched. Oh my god.
I've,
I've watched.
I've even cleared the Sans fight.
Dang. Congrats.
Sans fight was a bitch.
I shall take the front.
Yeah, it was pretty okay
I didn't
actually.
like-
Oh, it's raining.
I didn't like it.
Hear it. Oh, that's okay loud.
Sans fight was pretty
Outside, holy
decent.
shit. Oh no, it's so cute. Oh, where is it going? I think it's hiding from the rain. It's a stray cat. Probably decided to cross to our area. Poor baby. It's like a black cat too. Black cats hold my
Right, for
heart,
free.
man. I love black cats.
Yeah.
Okay, so while Ryu's doing his turn, I'll be right back.
1 eternity later.
Oh no, it's a kitten! It was a kitten! I see it from my
What?
window. It's so cute.
What?
I want to get it so badly. No, but it's hiding behind
What?
the sign right now. I see it.
What's happening?
Poor baby. IoT. Bit too early, but you know, I appreciate you didn't go into Soul Buddy. I will take that win. I may have very, very crap, I can't stop looking at the kitten. I'm distracted. Oh, this isn't good for me. 'Cause I cannot counter blast now.
ice cream.
Thanks, game. You know what? Vanguard.
For you.
Take it.
For you.
Yeah.
Oh god, the lag is real. Holy hell.
So, what?
Sayu has his Switch early with Mario Kart Worlds.
I mean, probably where he lives, it already did release.
Yeah, most likely.
Ah,
Oh, Sayu streaming it? Wait, hold the phone. Is he?
I don't know.
No, Sayu's not live.
It says on this Twitter, I got my Switch early.
Oh, his Switch early. Okay. Well, it's not like you can play it early.
Gryandra skill. So, well, here's the unit that I meant, Gryandra.
Ooh, yeah, I get to see it work now.
But if he's gonna stream it, then I think he will be streaming the Mario Kart.
What does this guy do?
I mean, Zaxis.
Ooh, that's pretty good. And then we have the usual. Okay.
Gry skill. Andra gets plus 10k.
Oh.
Zaxis skill. Power to Gryandra. Draw one. Andra attacks from the back row. Zaxis.
It's +5.
Yep. Gryandra skill. Those two go back to the soul. Release and Vanguard, power plus 10k to the front row. The Tifa attack.
Oh, the kitten moved back. See it again.
Gryandra attack. Zaxis gains another 5k. Twin drive. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. And Zaxis attacks.
Debating if I'm even riding next turn.
So, what do you think of Gryandra now?
Pretty good. Oof. I am definitely using the skill. I need it. Full charge 3. One in hand and one in... One is call, right?
I think so.
One in hand and one is call. This to hand. not use that skill. Let me read.
Also, yeah, even though if Sayu has the Switch already, he would not be able to. He's not allowed to stream it yet. Nintendo policies.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He would not be allowed to stream it until it's the 5th around everywhere in the world.
This time, I'm just gonna say a random thing. He has to wait like 1 whole week.
No, not an entire week. The 5th, that's
Just say
basically.
it as random.
Hmm?
I said it as random.
Okay,
That's
select
a random thing.
Hmm?
okay. 1, 2,
Literally, Sayu. If I said correctly, Venom, Sayu would be allowed to stream it in like probably like 8-ish hours.
Okay. But I hope you know what I mean, right? By just a random thing.
A little bit, yeah.
What's your counterblast when you may call the cards?
And Mona, someone new in the
Yes.
chat.
Oh hey, multiple Vanguards here. Can it be true? Hi. Yes. Yes. Actually, are we? There's no way we're the only one streaming Vanguard. There's gotta be more people, right?
Might be that we are the only one that's alive at the moment. Velveto says is the other one that's live.
Oh, good. He's back again.
Never
Nice.
mind.
Okay, so that works. Forgive me as I'm still learning how to do this. Put it to hand. So.
Forgive me, I was still learning while killing me before getting to grade 3 level.
He got lucky that time, alright? I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Oh, hi OT. Okay, that's out of the way. God, the hollow in this game sucks.
Yeah, so the moment the Switch 2 probably arrive tomorrow for me is like either just before stream starts or after stream is already busy.
That's not good actually, because you can just take all of them and you still live. I think. Oh wait, no. You might need to guard one of them. Oh really? Really now? Bruh. You know what? I'm gonna do something really... actually, no. He can stay. I was gonna aim for your rear guard, but you probably have another copy in hand, knowing you.
Who knows?
You can't be serious. So Ryu, tell me, how is it like to have 3 triggers in your damage zone?
Not that amazing. Am I going for bigger combo or smaller? Persona
Sure
Ride
call,
to
because I can
Rayondra.
assure you I'm decking out really fast. Oh, the kitten moved. I have no idea what went this time. Oh wait, no, I think I still...
Gryondra skill.
Actually, I'm not sure what I'm looking at is it or it's the wall. It's dark outside. Figure it out. What happened to Chibi Mono? Chibi Mono only appears if I'm not using Discord. Sadly, I am using Discord right now, so Chibi Mono is not here currently. Well, I can technically make a new avatar for Discord after I finish a few things. I need to update it anyway.
Oh, Vaxis.
Oh great, there's 2 of them now. I knew it. I freaking knew you have one.
And call it another Gry.
Oh
Using my energy to draw 1. To battle phase. Zaxis. Power to Vanguard. Draw 1. Again. Grai. Again.
Oh god.
Ondra will attack from the back row.
Power plus.
So,
Did it
what do you
ever
think
occur
of this
to
deck
the
now?
team there that will get tired of hearing power plus? With the amount of times we keep hearing that over and over. Or skill Hatsudo. That's an off brick. Really? No trigger? No. That's a problem.
Ondra skill. Gryondra attack. Zaxis
Hatsudo.
boat.
Power plus.
But yeah, what do you think of this deck now? Now that you see it in action.
Actually pretty good.
It's a tier 5 deck.
Even though it's I mean, yeah, compared to other decks, I can see why it's tier 5. But I like the slight consistency of it.
But yeah, you got like 90% of the deck already completed.
That's funny.
Twin drive. Nothing. Second check. Heal?
Nope.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter to you. I'm gonna end up decking out. You saw my deck.
Zaxis attacks. Final attack of this turn.
Alright. You have 12 cards in hand. I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna die next turn.
I have a
Anyway.
feeling you'll win this turn.
That is a lie, Mr. 12 cards in hand.
Well, I have a feeling you would win unless you're gonna deck yourself out this turn.
Alright, 1 in hand and 1 call, if I remember correctly. Let me read. This one and
Venom. Day after tomorrow, the trains are going on strike again.
I never used a train.
Fair. I'm just saying the trains are going on strike again.
oh, that's not the worst thing to get.
Okay.
Wait a minute, this could work. 1 sec. One. Not activate. 2. Not activate.
一気に詰めるスキル発動バインドパワープラスクリティカルプラス
Actually, you know what? I should have called this. Alright.
Vanguard にアタック
Attack, no boost.
Vanguard にアタックだ
Alright.
Guard ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動
Yep, PG.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
Come on, man.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。
No guard.
Oh my god.
ダメージチェック。
I was so worried because
You-
I'm like, oh crap, I think I used the order and I couldn't use this other order that gave my Vanguard bonus power, but it's fine.
Like I said, I already saw that you would win.
Ah, that was so close though. Okay. However, it is about to hit 2 a.m. on my end. Do none of the characters say second check? No, they just say drive check. That's all they say. Actually, we can't listen to any of their voice lines solo, right?
Semi no, but no, they not say second check. That is something I do.
Did we open a few packs or they?
Up to you.
Let's open a few, like just a bit. Which one do you think should we get?
Well, depends on the deck that you want to build.
Oh yeah, for lyrical actually. I guess the Halloween set then. Is it
Yeah,
this
the
one?
Halloween set is the stuff that I'm using.
Oh, here we go,
LBT.
Halloween set. All right, let's see.
I basically play almost everything from the Halloween set.
Nice.
Just the LBT.
All right. Oh, we got something in the first pack. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Famer. Nice. All right. Do we get anything good out of this? Another Framer. Ooh! Wait a minute.
I want to say you got the friends as in the first pack as.
I got an LSR already.
Ooh, who did you get?
The one that, Gargon
one that I
Eyes, the
was
one that
using.
Ryu has been using.
Oh, no.
No, the one before that.
Sienna?
Yep.
Is it a sign, you think, Ryu?
Maybe.
We'll see if we got more copies of her.
I also saw that you got the upgrade for the Halloween upgrade for friends.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, now the wheels are on the new friends.
No. No.
You basically already got an entire ride line for C.
Oh, whoa.
Too popular
I
with
now
PG.
have
I saw that.
Fennel. I now have Fennel. LSR. Pretty sure that's LSR.
Uh,
It is.
yep, that's LFR for Fennel. Yep.
Dang, okay, that's
mean-
2 LSRs already.
I
Framer,
mean,
Shiny.
If you go for the Halloween set, I could go for either Fennel or Sienna, whatever you prefer.
I mean, it depends on who I got actually a set of. Oh god, that's 3 Framers in a set.
If you want to go encounter, I would recommend Coral.
Oh my
was
god,
pretty
Coral. I miss Coral. And I got a Prism
Coral
after
did-
while we're talking about Coral.
Was Coral in the Halloween set?
No. I know it's
No,
Prism.
She's in the
Or-
DZ LBT one.
Yeah, Mono's opening the Halloween set.
Well, then she has Labrador and Pacifica.
Me out here waiting for reindeer. Speaking of Labrador, she just came in a frame rare.
I like Labrador. She's fun.
You know what I miss? Duo. Duo Surf. Oh, I got another LSR.
Yes,
Or
Mono,
Minia this time.
yes. Duo, please.
I'm getting one of each, and I highly appreciate it. Those first copies are expensive, so this already helps out a lot. Whoa! Those are 3 framers in a row! Holy! Oh, make that 4. 4 framers in one pack. And one of them shiny.
What I can
I'm
see
getting
for
a
what
lot of
I've
the
built,
other one.
yeah, from what I've built so far, you got basically most of Charmut and Fennel. Charmut is basically like Dimension Police and Dark Irregulars combined.
Whoa! Why we got another Herminia? Normal Herminia.
Yeah, it's already 2 more times for Tia.
Ooh! Shiny framer! I will take that. Thank you.
But yeah, so Mono, how does that one sound? Charmut. It's basically dark. But yeah, Charmut is basically Dimension Police and Dark Irregulars in one.
Okay, I'm skipping now. Because it is late. I do need rest. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, wait, we got LSR of Fortia too? Did we get 5 LSRs out of this? Oh my god, I did.
We got 5 LSRs.
That's insane. No,
Sayu
6!
just.
Because I got 2 of Fennel.
Oh yeah, Sayu is now going live, unboxing his Switch.
Oh, nice. How many copies do I have of Diana? Is that Diana?
Hmm?
I have so many framers. It's actually kind of insane.
But how many Sianas do you have?
I have no idea. I'm looking
I
right
see
now.
2. So far, I saw 2 Sianas.
You did? Where?
Yeah.
I'm blind. I don't see.
You got a total of 3 Sianas.
That's not bad. Could be better, but that's not bad.
You got, I want to say more Fennel though.
Right now I'm getting Fennel in that regard. Yeah, I got 2 LSR Fennel, so like it's getting there.
Yeah.
I definitely have enough Labrador, I think.
You got 3 Fennel. So you got 3 Fennel and 3 Siana.
Oh, that's funny. I have 4 Labradors. I have 4 Labradors. Insane.
Yeah, funny enough, you can somewhat basically copy my decks, but it will be showing as the highest rare.
Next time, next time.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I mean, because with FOD you can copy my decks.
Oh, that's true. Alright, let me just start the raid so that...
Yeah.
She can also have some of my lyrical decks.
Yep. Okay, so again, Velvetos is the only Deer Days player.
Yeah, we'll just raid them. Where is my option? Nope. Oh, here we go. This... And... Here you go. Ooh, doing another challenge run. I like that. wow. Those were tough fights. I'm
They were
just
fun fights.
Oh, they were 100%. We did a good amount of progress too. However, all good things must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again tomorrow for Gundam. Please let us finish the stupid Gundam already. I love the game, but oh my god. I would like a breather. But dang, just I cannot believe I soul charged that many triggers in Barrow. What the hell?
I can't believe it. But hey, you still won with it.
Yeah, thankfully, it took pity on me. That's what happened. No, got 10 more chapters.
Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the next time I will use Barrow.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I am sadly exhausted. It's 2 a.m.
You know.
So yeah, if you're oh yeah, almost forgot. We're probably already rating, so it probably won't reach. But you know the usual Vanguard stuff. But I won't say it. It's fine. We rated already. It's okay.
Yeah, it ended on 2 a.m.
All right.